Hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all doing well. The goblins have been doing just spiffy. But yeah, we're going to. Oh, it's comic time! It's comic time. I have also set up a little speedrun timer here for the drawings, so we can see exactly how long each one takes. But yeah, most of the goblins are elsewhere. I think only only Gus and Shemp was around here somewhere. If you look, you can sort of see Gus all flattened out, like right there, practicing her lungs. Yeah, they're out trick-or-treating, but it's time for a comic for us to look at and enjoy. Let's get some comic music going. I might have to change up some of my soundtracks to get rid of any music that was made by Nintendo, because they're starting to kick up a fuss about their intellectual property being used on the internet. Yeah, let's see. Comics. Sonic the Comic. Where have we left off on that? It was October. We've read this one. Here we go. There we go. Sonic the Comic. New Sonic's World story. Shorty joins the Big Wigs. Oh, they got the guy who's really bad at drawing Sonic to do the cover for their Sonic magazine again. They got their, yeah, it's this guy. New story, Decap Attack meet Boris, Knights pin up. Plus Sonic 3 Q Zone tips, Road Rash review, Knuckles! The Control Zone, featuring the Mega Droid Mark II. Hey boomers, stand well back. STC's smoking with first-rate action. There's 2 new stories this issue. Decap Attack displays more crackpot capers in Boris and the Book. I've collected all the level 4 hype train emotes. Thank you for letting me know that, Twitch. While Short Fuse bursts in on the Sonic's World story, Secret Weepin'. There's a whole lotta shrinking going on with Sonic and Knack in the final part of the tomb. Bad news for Knuckles fans. He temporarily rides into the STC sunset after this issue. Oh, he dies. Knuckles dies in this issue. Means good news for Captain Plunder followers, as he's afloat again in STC 91. I don't think anyone liked Captain Plunder. He's right up there with Pirate STC in my book. I'm not a fan of Captain Plunder. However, watch this space, as everyone's favorite Echidna will return. Finally, back in the firing line, the review zone spotlights Road Rash. There's a Claris/Knights pin-up, plus the Sonic 3 hints and tips continue in the Q zone. Have a safe bonfire night, boomers. Signed, Mega Droid. Be a cool guy. Follow the fireworks code. On November 5th, fireworks will be lighting up the sky in memory of Guy Fawkes and the gunpowder plot to blow up Parliament back in 1605. To ensure total coolness and maximum enjoyment, STC offers the following tips. Michael Blades of Burnley Lanks has drawn Sonic as a firework rocket with a stick jammed right up in his crotch hole. Ensure that an adult Hume, *, supervises They don't say exactly what the asterisk means, I don't think. Keep fireworks in a closed box. Follow the instructions on each firework carefully. Light the tip of the firework fuse at arm's length. Stand well back. Never return to a firework once it has been lit. Never throw fireworks. Never put fireworks in your pocket. Keep pets indoors. Now let's go over formerly known as the Sega charts, now just known as Sega, where they just copy and paste for like months at a time for the systems that no one buys anything for anymore. Up first on the Mega Drive, Brian Lara the Cricket 96 and Worms hold on tight to the first and second place position. Micro Machines 2 and FIFA Soccer 96 rise to third and fourth, pushing Tasmania Escape from Mars down to fifth. Sonic and Nucleus rises to sixth, while Toy Story has fallen to seventh. Streets of Rage, the first one, which is decades old at this point, rises to 8th, Mega Bomberman rises to 9th, and Olympic Summer Games drops to 10th. On the Saturn, Destruction Derby makes its debut in first place, while Athlete Kings and Loaded drop to second and third. Bust a Move 2 is a new entry in fourth. Mortal Kombat 3 and Virtua Cop have dropped to 5th and 6th. Disc World is a new entry in 7th. Sega Rally drops to 8th. Story of Thor 2 and Olympic Soccer Atlanta 96th also make their debuts in 9th and 10th place. On the Mega CD, Brutal Paws of Fury holds on to first place. Tomcat Alley and Soul Star rise to second and third. I think this might be new. I think this chart here might be new for Mega CD. We'll check once we're done looking at this. Road Avenger, Sylpheed, Sonic CD, and Power Monger re-enter the lists at 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. BC Racers and Thunderhawk drop to 8th and 9th, and Earthworm Jim holds on to 10th. On the Game Gear, Micro Machines 2 and Dynamite Heady re-enter in 1st and 2nd. Sonic the Hedgehog, the first one, holds on to 3rd. Colomans drops to 4th. Echo 2, The Titties of Time, re-enters in 5th. The Lion King has dropped to 6th. Tasmania Escape from Mars re-enters the list at 7th. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 drops to 8th. Sonic Trouble re-enters in 9th, and Star Trek Generations has dropped to 10th. All right, let's open up the previous issue. Yeah, they actually finally updated the Mega CD and Game Gear rankings. Imagine that. All right. Sonic and Chaotix are on a mission to imprison Super Sonic in the center of the Black Asteroid. Sonic the Tomb! Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog, the Tomb, Part 2. Knack the Weasel has other ideas. With the aid of a shrinking device, he has reduced his enemies to mice size. Only one managed to escape being caught.
Come out, little Sonic, you can't hide from me. Oh, what's the point? The way Sonic is now, he can't stop me,
says front-facing Knack the Weasel. He's right. What can I do at this size?
If what they say about Super Sonic is true, Lord Sidewinder's crazy to want to free him from the Omniviewer. Better that he stays frozen in time. Still, what do I care? Sidewinder is paying me a fortune to steal him.
So that's it. I may have shrunk, but I've got to find a way to stop Knack.
Huh?
He's gonna go right in Knack's mono eyeball and puncture it. Thwack.
Ow! I'll get you for that creep face.
It's no good. I'm not only tiny, but I can't get up to full speed either. Even shrunken way down to this size. Richard Elson still draws Sonic in one of his stock poses. Got to put everything I have into this.
Ah,
That's better. I'm getting the knack of being small.
you insect, I'm gonna squash you into the ground.
Hey, this is the thing he used to shrink us with. I wonder. Whoa. Katus. Arbitrary sub-anniversary day. Thank you for 29 months.
Happy arbitrary sub-anniversary day.
I'm not sure how to work this, but it's worth a try. This is just a barrel. Frizz. Let's see if I can reduce you to my size. I've nerded anything for 59 months. He has zapped Neck the Weasel right in the taint.
No!
Now we'll see how tough you are.
You wouldn't. I wasn't really going to hurt you, honest.
Hey, now what are you up to?
I'm not doing anything. You exposed me to the shrinking ray for too long. Quick, the green capsule. Get the green.
I can't hear you. Says front-facing, vertical forehead ridge Sonic. Unbelievable! Knack has shrunk to nothing! He's dead. Finally, Chaotix are released and everyone is restored to their full size.
Lucky I know how to operate Nax capsules, otherwise you might have done to us what you did to him.
Hey, it was an accident. Let's do what we came here to do, shall we? It looks like the ship wasn't damaged when Knack caused us to crash. We're here at the center of the black asteroid. Soon.
Let's remember that we're not only trapping Supersonic here, but we're doing the same to the Omni viewer.
Omni thought he'd frozen Supersonic in time, but he only succeeded in slowing time down. It could take years for Supersonic to get out. And maybe the Omni viewer knows what's going on, so when Supersonic escapes, he'll be able to teleport himself to safety.
That's supposing Supersonic gives him the chance.
Only one more thing left to do.
Mighty, detonate the graviton bomb.
Okay, Vector, here goes.
Whomp.
That's the only way in, sealed with thousands of tons of rubble.
That'll hold him for sure, yes indeedy diddly.
I hope you're right, Charmy.
Says front-facing Sonic. Gee, you know, you're awfully cute. Oh, the Estonian Christmas goblins have come to visit us this holiday season. We got front-facing Sonic with his tail sticking forward between his legs. Oh, what is going on here?
We've all seen what he can do, and if Supersonic does ever escape, he'll be madder than ever.
Ugh. Sonic has like a lumpy xenomorph forehead.
Mighty, don't even think about it. Next issue, The Hive.
Your activity. Oh, it's Shemp. It's unsettling Halloween TV programmies from the Weird Zone. Get the Goblin cam up. Comics are in the way of the Goblin cam. There we go. That's Shemp right there having a eat.
Yeah, Shemp is the mysterious Tsuchinoko of the group. There we go. The Review Zone. Your guide to new games releases for the Sega systems. Let's go over the rating system first. Shemp real? A game rated under 40 is a Yawnsville game. It will make you sleepy, but they have yet to give a game a rating under 40. I think the lowest so far was the Daffy Duck game on Mega Drive that they gave like 50 or something like that. 40 to 70 is a Normalsville game, unremarkable in any way. 70 to 80 is a fun city game. You will derive feelings of enjoyment if you play a game rated between 70 to 80. 80 to 90 is a big time city game. No one knows exactly what that means. Sounds important though. And over 90 is a mega city game that even that cranky old Judge Dredd would enjoy playing. Road Rash, reviewed by David the Gibbon. A motorbike racing type game for 1 players on the Saturn, published by Electronic Arts for $44.99. It's out now, and you must be at least 11 years old in order to play it. Going full throttle and at breakneck speed on the Saturn is Road Rash, EA's classic motorcycle game. Despite the Mega Drive version having bland backgrounds and rather naff movement, it made gamers very happy due to the brilliant gameplay. The 32-bit version features 25 stages across 5 levels of fast and furious action, which really gives you an incredible feeling when you're in motion. Shemp Real is Spanish for Royal Shemp. On the city level, for example, as you race past 14 other bikers and reach top speed, you can just about feel your stomach churn as the buildings, pedestrians, and cars zoom by. Before and after a race, you are treated to a scene from which several bikers race by in their mean machines. The soundtrack is provided by bands such as Soundgarden and Therapy. Perfect music when you're doing 170 kilometers through a busy street. Graphically, the game can't be faulted. The motorbike riders are digitized from actual people, and the backgrounds look as realistic as in a photograph. Disappointing aspects about the game are the fact that there's still only 5 different scenarios, although there are shortcuts which give you a change from riding the same track all the time. Secondly, it's still only a 1-player game. However, Road Rash still scores pretty high on the Motorvaten stakes. No screenshots. We just get a picture of the box. You can just imagine what it looks like from this. The final countdown. Raves, Fast, Furious, and Nerve-wracking. Graves. Only 5 scenarios and no 2-player option. Graphics 87, sound 90, playability 86, for an overall rating of 87. Knuckles, the good, the bad, and the echidna. He's all 3, according to this title. The good. Rooster, the one-eyed rancher, is driving his herd of apteriches to Metropolis City in the hope of making a good price. He's enjoying some mulligan stew with his hobo friends. The bad. Mayor Boss Crouch, one-time sole supplier of apteriches to Metropolis City, before Rooster came along, that is. He aims to be the sole supplier again. The Echidna! Well, if you need to be told who the Echidna is, you're reading the wrong comic.
Follow me, and keep it quiet,
he says directly to us.
Hey, boss, I thought I was never going to find you.
Cheeto. I told you I was going to take care of Rooster personally.
Things have changed, boss. Knuckles is on to you, so I thought you could use a little help.
You had your chance to kill Rooster before, but you bungled it. You mean it was you who asked me to kill Roustan? You know it was. What are you jabbering on about?
Jeffrey, look here, some of our favorite
Some of our favorites pudding!
Will that do? Sure sounded like a confession to me.
Oh, that's Knuckles talking. Sure sounded like a confession to me.
Hairy bumps?
Surprise! Oh, that was this guy talking. I forgot what voice this guy had.
Sure sounded like a confession to me.
Surprise.
I hope you boys are going to come quietly. Sheriff! Time for a quick exit.
He says, casually strolling away. Sheriff, you take care of his men. I'll handle Crouch. It's a cowboy of Moo Mesa. Give it up, Crouch. You're not going anywhere.
Stay right where you are, Knuckles, or I'll have to use this.
Should I be scared? Says front-facing Knuckles with his little tiny mouth off to the side. Tiny mouth with little tiny teeth and a little tiny tongue. They just took a regular-sized drawing of a cartoon mouth and shrunk it down and stuck it on there.
Hello, chums. This vial contains a chemical compound. To an Apteryx, it smells like the scent of their most feared predator, but it's 100 times more potent. Come any closer and I'll throw this into the herd. I warn you, they'll stampede through Rooster's camp and he won't stand a chance.
Crouch, look out. He just falls. He just falls. It's over, Crouch. Are you expecting to drive the Apteryxes towards Rooster from that position?
I've had enough. I'll just shoot you and figure out an alibi later. The vial! No! Better run for it.
Oh, Knuckles' awful little individual human teeth. Oh, that's awful. Why do they do this? Why do they draw him like this?
So, Boss Crouch saved you the cost of a trial, eh?
He didn't stand a chance. It was not a pretty sight. Knuckles got to see his mangled corpse.
Here's your chest, Knuckles, safe and sound. Sure looks heavy,
It is.
but I think I can help you there.
Yay! Next issue, Return of Captain Plunder. Oh boy. One of my least favorite characters in this magazine. And he's coming back. Decap attack in Boris and the Book. A mysterious figure climbs towards a bedroom window at Castle Frankenstein. Sleeping noises.
Psst, Chuck.
Mommy, is that you? No, it's me.
Oh.
No, it's me!
Yo,
I've come home!
Boris.
Nipples.
What are you, I thought you were making a fortune advertising spanners on commercial TV.
Not anymore. I work in Hollywood now, and I'm known as Boris Schwarzen Black and Bluenberger.
What character in a Stream Safe comic was the most unpleasant I've ever seen? Probably Rolf Harris. He's got to be up there near the top of the list at the very least. Rolf Harris was pretty awful. It was never a good time when I had to read a Rolf Harris and Coogee Bear comic strip.
I hear the professor is writing a book, and well,
If it ever gets out that he built me from dead bodies, let's say there aren't too many corpses working in the movies. Oh, I can think of a few.
Says, I guess, Head says that.
But the studios think I was brought up by my auntie Mimi in Macclesfield. Doc, I need your help.
Well, Prof's due to send the manuscript to the publishers tomorrow, so beat it, Boris.
If he ruins me, I'll just have to come back and live here. Help!
You can count on us to help, old buddy.
They draw him differently in every panel. They draw all of his lumpen features slightly differently in every appearance.
Look, there's Professor Frankenstein. What's he doing?
He's probably still trying to get his revolting slime devil creature to come to life.
There it is.
Yep, that's the manuscript, alright.
There's only one way to get to it without being seen. That's skylight.
This time I cannot fail. Hee-ha-hoo! Ooh-hoo-hoo!
The rope doesn't look very strong, are you sure?
Twang!
Uh-oh!
Sploot.
Ah! Now what I need to do is to stir der Formula und mein writer's creation will be complete.
He says to himself.
Ah! It suddenly seems to be on the lumpy side. Nine problem, I'll just use my industrial strength liquidizer patent pending.
Whirr! Chugga chugga!
Huh? I could have sworn I heard their scream. Now for their final stage. This calls for their maximum setting. Und happy birthday, Chuck!
Yarr!
If it's good, I may add the recipe to my cookery book. It goes to the printers today, you know.
Cookery book? Did you say cookery book? I went through all this for a flipping cookery book. Thought you were writing about your life as a monster building loony. I'm out of here. Good riddance.
My life as a monster builder, now there's an idea. Chuck, bring my typewriter, I feel inspired.
Next issue, The Legend of Mr. Cuttlebunny. Grimer. The Q-Zone! How to cheat at Sonic the Hedgehog 3. When you're in the Carnival Night Zone, you have to beware of balloons, candy stick, coils, dropping platform, flame carriers, giant rotating columns, ridge bumpers. You must also avoid Batbots, blasters, and claimers. Clamares. Here's how to do a level select cheat. Next issue, the Ice Cap Zone. Sonic's World, Secret Weapon. Complete story, the Metropolis Zone, a city of residents, living in fear of their ruler, Dr. Robotnik. For many, that fear makes them loyal to the tyrant. Knuckles the Echidna smiling with detailed human teeth would be wonderful. I would love to see that. However, there are those who are not so loyal. Perhaps. Oh! I like that. Let's stick that in the reusable image source. And then OBS has to sit and think about it for a while. There we go. Oh, he's hiding! He's hiding! Get back to the front where you belong. Get back to the front of the pile where you belong. There we go. There he is! There's Knuckles the Echidna smiling with human teeth. What a handsome lad he is. That is wonderful. What a handsome lad. Whoa! Rachel Retro, thank you for 53 months. Officially endorsed by the Mega Droid.
The only Twitch stream officially endorsed by Mega
The Mega Droid, thank you for 53 months.
Psst, hey, rabbit!
I hear you've some information for me. Make it quick, Robotnik's troopers are nearby.
Honey fast, in for a second, that's the deal.
Look at this awful guy. He kind of looks like Awesome Possum.
Word on the streets has it that the Robotniks created a new secret weapon. No idea what it is, but a platoon of troopers will be escorting it through the Gumtree Zone in 2 days' time.
I'll have a little surprise when me and the gang show up to stop them.
Perhaps you should not be spilling the beans to this unsavory-looking character, Johnny Lightfoot. Dr. Robotnik was right there. He was right there, just standing there watching.
Well done, my friend. Your loyalty will be rewarded. Guess it'll be the outlaws who'll be surprised, eh, Master?
He's just right there. He's just in like this patch of shadows right here. 2 days later, in the Gumtree Zone.
No sign of any troopers. Yet.
Well, this is where the rats said they'd be.
No doubt, Johnny. But is your informant trustworthy? Wait, my sensors are picking up robot activity.
It's useful having a cybernick like you on the team, Short Fuse.
Short Fuse joined the gang last issue, says the Mega Droid.
Hey, Tails, if you thought my electronic sensors were impressive.
Oh.
Get a load of this!
Zap.
Outlaws, back! So much for planning an attack! Short Fuse is as impatient as Sonic!
Let's get him, gang. Are you goons programmed to be lousy marksmen?
Vip, vip, vip. Booyoo, getting a gift sub from Anonymous. The Gumtree Zone, no gum trees.
Tails may have a point. These troopers seem to be letting us win.
Punch!
I can live with that, okay? That's 3 down.
And 1 to go! Now let's find out what this secret weapon is!
Badoom!
Maybe there's a new super gun in there.
Tails wants to play arcade PCBs on his television at home.
Something we can use against Robotnik, I hope.
Smash!
Uh-oh!
Badnik.
I am far more than just a badnik outlaw. I am Vermin the Cybernik.
I recognize that voice. It's the rat who sold me the information 2 days ago. And this was a trap.
So what's new? Robotnik's turned you into a cybernik like me, eh? Don't worry, pal. I resisted his brainwashing, and you can too. Get real squirrel features.
Kadang! Just Carrot Top circa 1987.
I wanted to be a cybernik. I'm stronger than you, Short Fuse, which makes me unbeatable. Looks like we got quite a fight on our hands.
Oh? Amy Rose just standing there like an idiot. Oh. We gotta show off this Carrot Top the Echidna. OBS is thinking about it. There's Knuckle the Echidna, human teeth and tongue. And some kind of little creature with him that he keeps as a pet in his hair. Excellent. Next issue, Vermin's deadly powers revealed. Speed lines. Everything printed in speed lines wins a sensational Sega Mega Hog tag to put on your Mega Hog. Bookworm.
Dear STC, what reading material does Dr. Robotnik settle down to on Mobius?
Says Tim Hart of Foulmouth Cornwall, who owns a Mega Drive. Rumor has it that he's partial to Egg Change and Mart. Jason Podkin of South Wigston, Ulster, has drawn Knuckles' Skyrocket. And won a Mega Hog tag for his Mega Hog. Amy Bond! Drawn by Sarah Conroy from The Terminator of Renton Dumbarton, Scotland. Poetry in Mobius.
Robotnik is cruel, Robotnik is bad. He does horrid things, he's mental, he's mad. Robotnik is here, and here's where he'll stay. But out comes Sonic. Get out of my way! Us freedom fighters, we're all just too cool. Our aim is to stop you, you mean old fool.
From Alex DeHamel Riddle of Chelmsford. Thanks for the rhyme, you're a poet indeed. I was so moved, it made my heart bleed. Luke's loss. Time to get up and move about. We'll read this loss letter, and then we'll get up and move about.
Dear STC, issue 84's news zone said that the Sega channel is being launched in the northeast, northwest, and southeast of England. Plus the channel is going to be available in other places too. It can be a result in a big void for the rest of us.
This is the Luke Drawer. Luke Drawer of Down End in Bristol. Oh, Sneakernets, it's your third decade. Liverpool, Wigan, and Preston got connected in October, Luke. Granted, that's no use to you, but with permission from your folks, you could inform a local cable operator of your interest in Bristol.
Here they go.
It's your bongo day.
3 decades. Dottle the champ. 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 Dottle the champ.
Excellent.
Dottle the champ. Dottle the champ.
36 whole minutes.
Dottle the champ. 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 Dottle the champ.
The cable hotline number is 0990-111-777. Oh, if you put that in Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, it takes you right to the Tyson fight. We'll get up and move about. And Goose is over there on the couch, a-sleepin'.
Oh, Jeffrey, look here, some of our favorite pudding. Oh, can we have some, please?
Luke's gonna miss out.
Not here. Let's get the webcam up here. There we go. We got a child here. We got a little child. We got a little child. We got a little child. Yes, sir. You're a little noodle. I hear you buzzing. I hear you buzzing. I hear you buzzing. Where's the goblin cam? There you are. There you are. There we go. The goblins have a cave. They got caves and tubes and all sorts of things. Oh man, that's GPU getting a sub. Alert's not going through for some reason. Thank you very much for that.
I hear you buzzing. I hear you buzzing.
We'll do a little structure over here. There you go. You can play with that. Play with that. The danglies cats crave. Oh, you fell. He likes to do finger pinches. Oh, you fell again. You can play with your tubes. Put the goblin cam back up here. There we go. Next issue, to be or not to be in the hive. Oh, this is gonna be one of those kind of stories, isn't it? A new story. Also a new story, Captain Plunder in Shanghai. Sonic's World Secret Weapon. New story, Decap Attack in Mr. Cuddle Bunny. Buzz Bomber Badnik pin-up. Plus reviews of Pinocchio and Pocahontas. Q-Zone Sonic 3's Ice Cap Zone. STC 91 on sale Wednesday the 13th of November 1996. What do we rate this issue, issue 90? What do we rate issue 90? Yeah, there's a pinup, but the person who scanned it didn't bother to scan the pinup in. What do we rate issue 90 from 1 to 100%? Yeah, minus points for no pinup. Plus points, though, for no Grimer. We didn't have any Grimer in this issue. I bet next issue, though, they'll make up for it by having an entire Grimer secret bonus story. %, because of no Grimer. Well, that was pretty good. That was a decent enough issue. We've had much worse ones than that in the past. Let's do a little sneak preview of what the next issue is gonna look like. Oh, next issue's got Charmy the Bee right on the cover. Sonic is doing this while standing in space. And then Bloomer alert. There have been many worse and more Grimer-filled issues. That is for certain. Just the goblet cam here. Can I zoom in? There we go. That's better. That's better. A Grimer pinup. Grimer and his skivvies. Now there we go. Now it's time to do some drawings. This past issue, they actually had new charts for the Masters, or not the Master, like Game Gear and Mega CD. They updated them for the first time since like August. They went 3 months with the same charts for those. All right, let's get the old drawing board out and ready. Let's see here. Let's go to our drawing playlist. There we go. Alright. Someone actually bought games at this point. Some kid got one for their birthday. W Fist. Get the grot glove on. Got scenes from Biffo the Hedgehog Sat-Am. Robotnik in his lair sees Biffo on a monitor, struggling to free his grotty feet from a puddle of Megamut. He tries nauseously to change the channel, but the remote is dead. Up a little bit. Yeah, we got Spunk. We got Spunk. Spunk. Spunk is my favorite Star Trek. And we got my Super Mario Brothers Wonder fan art that I drew. A shameful confession. Oh yeah, it's got really good animation. It's animated like a PS1 game. Yeah, don't buy Nintendo games. Nintendo is not, has never been, and will never be your friend. Oh yeah, Scop from Dr. Slump. He's another good character. Super Mario has gotten the elephant power-up. And now he has elephant powers, to which he says wowie zowie. Let's see, I got this drawing here of a WrestleMan. I drew a WrestleMan This guy is wearing a shirt that says Piss Lord. And we got a Freb Flimstone. Policy! Thank you for 15 months.
Chubbo, hello, Chubbo, bongo.
Freb Flimstone Spunk. I got this guy working at his drawing table, showing good posture. Alright. Do an 11 by 14. Fountain pen. Biffo the Hedgehog Satam. Robotnik in his lair sees Biffo on a monitor, struggling to free his grotty feet from a puddle of mega muck. Draw a man. You gotta be fatter than that. Ooh, maybe 30%-ish, 29. Go. Oh, I forgot, that's the timer. We gotta do the timer. We gotta do the timer. This is a Biffo hook drawing speed run. Great. Gotta go through my my playlists and get rid of all the Nintendo music, the music from games published by Nintendo, because I don't want to risk them coming after me for playing, like, balloon fight music during my drawings. Because I am fully expecting them, when they do their big crackdowns, they're not gonna go after anyone who has even the slightest chance of fighting it. I predict they're going to, they're gonna pick some, like, little nobody. They're gonna pick some little nobody and just obliterate them financially for the rest of their lives to make an example of them. That's my prediction. Are we gonna get a jump scare here? Yes, we're gonna get a jump scare here. Where on earth are you leaking out? Are you leaking out there? Yeah, they're gonna pick. Like, my prediction was that they're gonna find some dude streaming to like 10 people on Twitch or some guy on YouTube. Some guy on YouTube with like 100 followers on his channel, and they're gonna sue him for like $15 million or $1.5 million or something like that. Because Nintendo absolutely will pick on the little guy to send a message to the big guy. Where on earth are you leaking out from? There we go.
That statue is a very good likeness of old Billy Bones.
That statue's a very good likeness of old Billy Bones.
Billy can't stand being tickled.
Billy can't stand being tickled.
The statue is ticklish.
Don't be foolish. Statues can't be ticklish.
Oh, I'll bet your hand is ticklish.
I'm not ticklish. See? Oh no, the black spot. No.
What if every streamer streamed all at
It was
once?
a pleasure seeing you again, Billy.
In that case, Nintendo would go after the ones who have the lowest viewership.
Which I'll take care of for you.
Black Dog, you were my friend. How could you do this?
Don't take it personally, Billy. We're still friends. I'll put flowers on your grave every Sunday morning.
Oh no, I'm doomed, doomed, doomed.
What do you want to do tonight?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
And Larry. And Larry.
One is a genius, the other's insane.
The other one's Larry.
Laboratory mice.
So's Larry. Along with Larry.
Yeah, Nintendo is not, has never been, and will never be the friend of the consumer.
Larry likes the sun. Larry help. And Larry. And Larry. Larry will explain it. Along with Larry. And so will Larry. Larry says narf too.
You want to see something really cool?
Okay, Billy.
Give me the black spot, Willie.
I felt a
If I want to
raindrop.
serve a death summons on Billy Bones, I'll have to send a far better man than Black Dog. The fools.
The fools?
Hey, I felt a raindrop.
Watch me scare Fred out of his balls.
Watch me scare Fred out of his balls. Okay. Dr. Robotnik, Sonic, Sat-Am. Oh! Loud! Oh yeah, the Sonic Sat-Am Dr. Robotnik doesn't have the pee-pee nose. He doesn't have the pee-pee nose. I'm still gonna draw him with one though, because it's funnier. Uh-oh.
Chaboy J bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. Red Homedale style guide, allow the Simpsons style guide.
Excellent. Red Homedale. Our favorite artist. He's got one of those on the tip of his head, doesn't he? He does now. Oh, we gotta skip this song. It's owned by Nintendo. Come on. There we go. There we go.
We need to use the regular ink color, not the background color when we want to draw his little fingies. Let's see, he's got like his collar here and his arm. Just give him his body. Go. Power button is nothing but self-serving delusion. Fill this in without causing a disaster? Looks like I'll be able to. Oh, it's the Estonian Smurfs.
No, the batteries in my remote are dead. I can't change the channel.
Yaroop, I've stepped into a pool of nasty megamuck. My feet are absolutely filthy.
There we go. And 18 minutes and 3 seconds.
Whoa! It's very good to be in the USA, cousin. Oh, you know, cousin, look, it's not only the USA, it's the world watching us in the WWE.
Get rid of the goblin cam.
No,
Let's hide the evidence here. David has a JPEG. Bushwhackaroo's cousin. Let me throw it into my Discord.
Stay hydrated boy bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. Grimer doing the Ardito blessing from your under arrest while yells at him for some failure.
Oh no, not Grimer.
What are you doing here? I did not request refreshment.
Let's put that. We got the couple here to put in the queue. Red Homedale style guide, a la the Simpsons style guide. That'll be good.
I'm tired of playing games with you, Black Dog. You're never going to get that map away from me this way, so
And
give
the
up.
Grimer doing the
always be one
ito
step
bleh
ahead of you.
thing from You're Under Arrest while Robotnik yells at him for
I
some
kept you
failure.
hopping, didn't I? Now
Excellent.
are you ready to turn over that treasure map?
Sweat, everyone must be leaking at all
Black
times.
Dog, here's your cursed treasure map.
This is a bomb.
This is a bomb.
Right. I didn't ask you for a bomb, Billy.
Throw this into Discord while I update the drawing request. There are popular pictures floating around of smallish arcade cabs simply hanged on the walls. I think there is trickery at work, and that on the other side of the walls reside the true secret about those machines. Obviously, there are people stuck in those walls and those cabs. This one will be interesting. This one gets philosophical and mysterious. All right, drawings. Copy link. There we go. There's Dr. Robotnik and Biffo's feet. The work of horrible Stan, the horrible man. Alright. Hide that. Go back into Procreate. You can bring this thing back up. Do a new 11 by 14. Let's see. Dry ink. Alright, reset the timer. Let me think for a second how I'm gonna do this. Oh, it's disco time. Now there's a cartoon. Very, very well animated at the end.
Well,
there.
here's another nice mess you've got.
Here's another nice mess you've gotten us into.
Come on, let's get back to Peoria where we
Let's
belong.
get back to Peoria where we belong.
Okay.
Scientists were able to mimic Nesyamun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Ladies and gentlemen, Richie Rouge.
Well, I'll tell you something, Bulldozer. I am impressed. I mean, I can't come out here and I can't squash an apple with my bare hands.
squash an apple.
It does show that you do have a lot of power, and you are a man to be respected. But you know, I tell you, I can't come out here and I can't crush an apple, but there's one thing I can do, and that's step into the ring and fight as hard as I know how to do and do the best job that I know how to do. And Bulldozer, I don't care what you do out here, or I don't care how big or bad you are, nobody is going to come out here and talk about my family. I'll stand face to face to you one-on-one no matter what I have to do.
Now let's go to the ring.
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Give this guy a short sleeve shirt. He's an arcade goer.
Hey, come look at the site.
Oh, cool. Can you download the Foo Fighters?
Yeah. Hold on. What'd I do? You know it's illegal. Download copyrighted music. I'm taking you in.
Pay for music, never legally
Kind of looks like the
download.
guy who was having the shameful yank playing the tower.
How many other people have done that?
Show him.
Get some music going again.
Oh no! Who's been scribbling? Scribbling all over my doodle! Please stop making that banging noise. It's most annoying. I'm going to wear my
When you
camping hat.
stroke
something, you rub
You rub your hands
don't you?
along it, don't you?
I've never
I'm
seen
glad
one
I'm
like
not
that
really
before.
invisible.
I was quite worried for a minute. Oh. Oh, and it is longer, Jeffrey.
Now take your
It's
robot
still not long
and go
enough.
on out there
Have you got an
and
even
kill
longer
him.
one?
You know something, brother? I'm gonna put another 500 grand on top of that.
A wall of choke slam Hogan from the top of the hotel.
Hey, wall, if you want some, come get some. That's the wall up there, brother.
Do you think I'm fat?
The Adventures of Lolo. Lettuces have saved the receipt.
Oh, hot jams.
Oh, hello. I didn't see you there.
this a little bit. That's a spaceship.
I can't believe you've done this.
That's a spaceship in the video game he's playing.
Don't blame me if you get into trouble.
The Adventures of Lolo.
Don't
You
blame
better
me if you
yourself
get
save
into
the
trouble.
receipt.
Yeah, save it, I'm fat.
This may lead to bloodshed.
Trick or treat, son of a bitch!
Done, Matrix. Thank you very much for 22 months. 200 points is a lot of points for the scrote.
Well, just don't sit there. No, aren't you going to congratulate me?
$4,000
Oh, they're back.
Nagu ikka pöial poisse meidki seitse on. Tili, 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 don, don, tili, don.
Well, the game is afoot. I'll take anal bum cover for 7,000.
Oh. 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 Oh.
All right, guys.
What's in that soup?
What's in that soup? Oh, it's disco time again. Excellent.
Good night.
Good night.
All right, what's going on? I don't want to share a bath with Zippy and George. I bet the next customer was cross when they were definitely full of I wonder what their secret is. I you know. Well, why can't you tell me? It's all bunged up.
It's all buttoned up.
Funny, Zippy. How would you like to sit on some iron? Fell over because George's arm wasn't long enough. I don't think I like those.
There we go. There's horrible Stan, the horrible man. He is going to trap this poor gamer's soul inside his haunted and cursed arcade cabinet. Oh yeah, those novelty magazines and catalogs were fun. There we go.
Well, I don't think I like
14
to be
minutes,
like
51
a woman,
seconds.
live in the ground.
Hide this. Hide the evidence while we save it as a JPEG.
How would you like to sit on some ants?
There we go. Oh, time to get up and move about, too. Let's throw this into my Discord. And then we'll get up and move about. There we go. There's that. Bring that back. Go back to our gallery.
let's get up and move around. Before we do that, let's
No use wasting the lunch.
get the next request here.
No use wasting a lunch.
Good. There we go. Grotty Tango Bunnies teaching the reader how to get infinite Crayola stamper pens by tracing existing Sonic art and submitting it under fake names in Sonic the Comic to get more pens, then using those pens to repeat the process. And also forgetting your address on the art to beg for more pens. Alright, get up and move about. Ugh.
Dick McFeely Pontiac was told, to get your attention, you need a pretty girl, or a baby, or a cute dog. But at Dick McFeely, we sell Pontiacs.
Where are you going?
Not girls or babies or puppies. All our cars are tops, and we have dozens in stock.
Elephant
Practically any
Mario.
color or model you want. And we believe we will offer you a better price than anyone else. Dick McFeely is going to be Chicagoland's #1 Pontiac dealer.
Elephant
and with your
Mario.
help, we will be.
He's
So
got
come
the
on over to
elephant
5300
powers.
North Broadway.
All Dick's cars are tops, no bottoms. Alright. Not the WrestleMan, I wanted to do 11 by 14. Watch me scare Fred out of his balls. Okay. I'm gonna have to check my own art for reference for this. Scroll back. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let me think about this for a second. The plan for infinite pens.
I think I'll just take the timer.
Jeffrey. Watch out for that naughty highwayman, Dick Turnip, on your way to London town.
Whoa! Dick Turnip.
Dick Turnip, 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 Dick Turnip. Good.
Come on, little man.
We're gonna have to make our canvas bigger, aren't we? We're gonna make our canvas a little bit bigger to hold all of these exciting tips.
This is my house, and it's going to be my way.
I'm glad I'm not really invisible. I was quite worried for a minute.
I was quite worried for a minute.
Well, I hope you'll be better than those horrible eggs.
Let's clear all that up. We'll just fill him.
Oh, the stupid thing!
We'll just fill him in. There we go. Oh, we don't want that to happen there. There we go. Go. Oh! Where on earth are you escaping from? Where on earth are you escaping from? Where on earth are you escaping from? You are sealed off completely. There we go. I was getting overzealous there. Jump scare. Tip 2, use the free pens you win from tip 1 to trace more art. Tip 3, repeat. Kind of almost looks like it says repent. That's not where Biffo's ear goes. Awash in Crayola pens. Slathered in Crayola pens. Bonus tip, forget your address on the art to beg for more pens. Whoa! Precious little dancing man.
Oh, yes! Oh, the birds are pecking at them! Please stop making that banging noise. It's most annoying.
The wall will choke slam Hogan from the top of the hotel!
Say wall! If you want some, come get some! That's the
There we go. Grotty Tango Bunny teaching the reader how to get infinite Crayola pens by tracing existing Sonic art. There we go. We can stop the timer. 20 minutes ain't bad for something this involved. Let's hide the evidence. Just like the real STC artist, just trace the model sheets. No one will ever know. Okay, copy link. There we go. There's that. There's that. Okay. Back to here. What is next on the list? Oh, this will be a good one. This will be a good one. This is a base hole request. This is a base hole special. Please draw Fred Flintstone utterly confused by the concept of pants when trying on Elmo-shaped pants.
Today's special is trash.
Trash. All right. Back to 11 by 14. Think about this for a second. How do we want to do this? Okay. I don't think he ever wore pants, no. I think he just wore, like, his caveman suit and other similar outfits. We're gonna have to make the canvas bigger.
Incidentally, you guys.
Oh, it's
ruined us.
comic
We've
time.
decided to give up comics and we're going into showbiz.
A wall of choke slam Hogan from the top of the hotel.
Say wall. If you want some, come get some. That's the wall up there, brother.
Go.
I can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this.
We'll finish this drawing, and then we'll look at our comic. It's the second comic of the night. You know what that means. That means it's Super Duck time. Everyone loves Super Duck. He's a very good comic character. Oh, we get to get up and move around, too. Finish this drawing first, and then we'll get around to all that. Discovered a little overflow here on his fingy. Get up and move around so as you can break in your Elmo pants. B-Rap boys. Certified good game. Certified good game with no problems whatsoever. Oh, speaking of hot jams. Hello, Charlie. There we go. He's here to get his opinion on the art. He's supervising. A little bonus here. Do a little bonus down here. Go.
Oh, we missed a spot. We missed a spot. We missed a spot. There we go.
Oh, come on, Fred. You get used to it after a few times.
There we go. There we go. Mission accomplished. Alright. Hide the evidence here, and then we gotta get up and move around. And then it's comic time. Oh, Charlie's throwing up. Charlie's throwing up, jeez. Oh, Charlie, you ate way too much food. Oh, you ate way too much food. You ate way too much. You ate way too much. It's just like a solid mass of food that came up, the dry food. Well, we'll clean that up when we get up and move around. There's that. Go back to this.
Here, check this thing out.
Alright, time to clean this up.
Warp speed, Mr. Sulu.
Time to clean this up.
The Klingons are approaching.
Get your butt down the wall, because I'll kick your ass too.
It's
go.
the wall,
Let's-
brother.
let's-
A wall. Beavis?
You know something,
Hey,
brother?
Beavis.
I'm gonna put another 500 grand on top of that. Get your butt down the wall, because I'll kick your ass too. I'm gonna put another 500
Well, here's another nice mess you've got me into. Yeah, let's do that again.
Yo.
You made us feel miserable when there was no
Feel
need.
miserable when there was no need.
Babies. Alright, time for a comic now, isn't it? Let's get our comic music going. Babies were called for being defective. Let's see. Super Duck. Where did we leave off with our friend Super Duck? Let's see. We read number 33 yet? I don't think we've read 33. We haven't read this one yet either. This one. We haven't read this one. Okay, we've read this one. This is the one where we left off. Issue 23. Dangerous number of files called Untitled Artwork. Super Duck, the Cockeyed Wonder, an Archie magazine.
We'll have our hands on that gorilla any minute now, Fauntleroy, says Super Duck. He has given Fauntleroy a shotgun as well. The gorilla is going to grab him and beat him senseless. Do you want spending money? Sell these popular patriotic and religious mottos. Send us no money in advance. Just write and ask us to send you 40 of these beautiful glittering mottos, which the public likes so well. Sell them easily and quickly to your friends and neighbors for only 35 cents each. At the end of 14 days, send back, if you wish, all mottos you have not sold and send us only 25 cents for each you have sold. You keep all the rest of the money. If you sell 25, you keep $2.50. If you sell 30, you keep $3. If you sell all 40, you keep $4. Remember, no money is needed in advance. You take no risks. You can return all the mottos you do not sell. You do not pay shipping costs or split your commission. You keep all the profit on each sale. Stephen's Credit Sales will give you all the details. Normal, Illinois. Stephen's Credit Sales from Normal, Illinois. Super Duck in Old Man Fireplace.
Sure, I can build you a stone fireplace, Duck. When do you want me to start?
Right away. I love a big cherry fireplace. S. Duck.
Well, there she is, Duck. If I do say so myself, this is the best one I ever built.
Oh boy, now to start a roaring hot fire and curl up in front of it.
Nix, Duck. Just a little bitty fire to start with. It's a new hearth, you know.
Puff, puff, puff is the sound the fire is making somehow. But I've been looking forward to a big blaze.
Impossible! Old Man Fireplace is in no mood for a big fire. Hear how he goes puff on his pipe?
Are you kidding? You talk like that pile of rocks is a person.
You'll soon find out that your fireplace has a personality.
Harry Shorten, editor. Harry Shorten. Old Man Fireplace, eh? Well, I got moods too, and my mood right now is to have a big fire. Puff. I'll just toss on a couple big logs and have this thing blazing up in no time. Before I get this one on, I'd better get it going a little more. Huff, huff! Poof! He has angered it. Ugh! Calf, calf! I didn't get up enough! Sputter, choke, wind! I'll use the frickin' bellows! You look awful smug there, puffing on that log like an old cigar. Puff, puff, puff. I'm boss of this shack, and I'll stand for no monkey business. Ah, this is more like it. A merry blaze. Now to push this big log on and enjoy the pleasant warmth. Roar! Crackle! I'll settle down and relax with that cat sputter cough. Kapoof! Or that fireplace sput cack cack. I gotta have more draft. I don't need a blueprint to see that. Well, Old Man Fireplace, this'll make you really puff on your cigar. Whoosh! One of those old-timey finger-chopping electric fans with no safety cover over the spinning blades. Now that I got a roaring fire going, I'll get my slippers and relax and read a good book. Roar, crackle, Super Duck is gonna look at pornography. Blah! Yow! Rip! Poof! Brush up and I'll show you who's boss. You'll smoke that cigar out of the other side of your mouth. Puff, puff, puff. This'll teach you a little respect. Spock. Oh, Mida, the Spock set the chair on fire. Puff. I better run and get the fire extinguisher before the joint burns up. Ah, ah. Whoom! Hey! Oh, Super Duck is bleeding profusely.
Oh my gosh, Mr. Soup Duck's house is on fire. I'll send in the fire alarm.
It's that stupid duck again. I wonder what happened this time. Clang, clang. It was a tough job, Duck, but we managed to save part of your house.
Oh, thank heavens for that.
See? The fireplace is still standing, as good as new.
What?
Haha, I see you had a little trouble with your fireplace, Duck.
It's weird. Fantastic. That fireplace is really alive. He blew smoke in my face, burned down my house, and almost killed me. It's scary, I tell you. Out of this world. He just didn't want a roaring fire.
Oh, the joke's on me, Duck. I forgot to tell you. There's a little damper on this side for the draft. Just give it a flip and... presto! A roaring hot blaze! See? You win! You've got it!
Roar! Yeah! I got it, and you're gonna get it! In the end, you... He's lit the man's arse ablaze with a flaming club.
But Duck! Yow!
And... Oh, American Flyer, developed at the Gilbert Hall of Science. Watch 'em puff smoke, hear 'em choo-choo. Only American Flyer has real smoke and realistic choo-choo sounds synchronized with train speed. The faster your train goes, the heavier are the puffs of smoke. The louder and faster the choo-choos. Top train, $39.95 and $1949. Lower train, $29.95 and $1949. New talking railroad station. Hiss! Hoo! 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 New York, Philadelphia, Chicago, and all points west. All aboard. Chug chug. $14.95 in $1949. This billboard whistle works with any train system by remote control. See? That two-rail T-type track looks just like the track of a real steam railroad. Ringling Bros and Barnum and Bailey. Clown. You gotta sell lots of mottos to get to be able to afford this train set. The new American Flyers bring you all the wonder and glory of railroading. They puff real smoke. They reproduce the choo-choo sounds of a real locomotive under full steam. Both smoke and choo-choos vary in intensity as you increase or decrease the speed of your train. Locomotives, tenders, cars, and track are all built to uniform 3/16 scale so that your train looks like real, hugs the track like real, and a two-loop track layout takes space only 6 feet square. Cars have automatic couplers that couple anywhere, uncoupled by remote control. Die-cast locomotives have superpower worm drive or smooth, steady pull at all speeds from a crawl to 120 scale miles per hour. See and hear the sensational American Flyers at your nearest toy or department store. Denver and West, prices slightly higher.
Hurry, send for yours!
Colossal train book. 32 big pages with color illustrations of American Flyer trains, automatic log loader, coal loader, and other sensational equipment. When in New York, visit the Gilbert Hall of Science, 5th Avenue and 25th Street. Admission free! Auto log loader. Super Duck in Milking the Coconut. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, there's nothing better than a drink of cold coconut milk on a hot day. Thirsty? Drink Delicio. Fresh coconut milk. Creamy coconut milk. You have your choice. You can either have it fresh or you can have it creamy. 20 cents, you friggin' crook. That's too much. I won't pay it. So blow, Joe. I don't need your dough.
Here's a fresh kid. I'll take this coconut home and have a drink for free.
Saving money is simple when you know how. Super Duck's tool works. Well, that's good to know. Yum yum. What is his knee doing? Oh. Super Duck has weird anatomy.
Yum yum. I can taste that milk already. Things seem better when you wait for them.
Boing, bop. Ouch, says the floating disembodied head and hand of Super Duck.
Coconut, I'll bust you wide open. I may lose some of the juice, but I'm feisty, and I'm in no mood to fool around.
Whiz,
Whack!
clunk.
Blankety blank nut! Think you're tough, eh? I'll show you that you're dealing with Super Duck. I'll put you in the vise and start to squeeze. Something's gotta give.
Squeeze, creak.
Groan! Oops! Hey! Pong!
Whiz,
Crash! That doggone nut slipped out of the vise. At least I didn't get hit on the head again. Quomp! Ding dong! Chirp chirp! Oh, I'd have sworn that coconut knocked me on the noggin. Conked me on the noggin again. Now I'm getting mad. Now I'm getting mad. This nut has got to be opened.
He's cutting a Jumpin' Jeff Farmer promo in this panel.
I may lose the milk, but at least I'll have the satisfaction of knowing I got it busted open.
He's gonna bust this nut.
With the coconut under the plank and a heavy weight on one end. I'll climb up the ladder to get me some altitude.
They made the Gilbert U-238 Atomic Energy Laboratory, a toy lab set with real radioactive material.
And jump off! I'll smash that frickin' nut to a pulp!
Like this.
Wham! Oh!
Tools. He runs away from it.
Whoa! Bushwhacker Butch, what
Bust
are you doing
my
here?
nut to drink the milk.
Oh, g'day, Mean Gene. I'm looking at the new WWF Squirthead.
Yeah, they're all here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the Ultimate Warrior, there's Hulk Hogan, there's even one of me, Mean Gene.
Plop.
Boing. I really want to get
Conk.
Squirthead of himself. He's gonna really love it. Oh, yay.
Oh, yay.
Can't find one of Cousin Luke. What is it?
What is
Wait a
this?
second.
The Bushwhackers are destroying that Toys R Us. They're gonna have to close the store down by the time they're done with it.
Oh, me. My aching head. What a beating I've taken trying to open that frickin' coconut. I give up.
Hey, mister, can me have the coconut you dropped?
Take it. I never want to see another coconut again, as long as I live.
Gee whiz, thanks. I love coconut milk.
He loves coconut milk. What a joke. Ha ha ha. Wait until he tries to open that tough coconut.
Glug, glug, glug. Mmm, delicious.
Huh? What? How did you get that nut open?
Oh! What an awful looking kid.
That's simple. I just poked me little lollipop stick through one of it apostrophe S soft eyes.
Friggin' coconut! Why didn't you tell me? I'm a better man than a coconut. I am.
That man's crazy. I gotta call a policeman.
Calling Car 9, pick up a screwball on Palm Street. Proceed with caution. He thinks he's a coconut.
Let's go, Fogarty. Coco! Will one of you nice coconuts please come down? He wants you to be the frosting on a coconut cake.
Oh no, Hamburger gets his own comic strip.
Ham, look out, don't!
Oh, I got a feeling I'm falling.
Saw, you'll break your neck.
Crack.
What? A mattress!
Sure, think I'd fall and hurt myself. Think I'm stupid or something.
The end. Meet a Shooter's Bit O' Honey. Bit O' Honey raises to the rescue.
Wee, some speed.
Hold tight.
Golly, better bit o' honey candy bar. I'm going as fast as that fire engine. Clickers. They'll never have time to stop. Whew, that was close. Wah.
It shouldn't happen to a dog. I just don't see how you did it, Bit O' Honey. My, Teddy doesn't even seem to be upset.
Golly, why should he be when he's reaching for a bit o' honey candy bar? They sure are delicious.
Eat a Bit O' Honey tender chewy candy with a mild honey flavor. Blended with toasted almonds, 6 convenient, separately wrapped pieces. Bit O' Honey, a honey of a candy bar. You like Old Nick too? Creamy fudge, smooth caramel, crisp, crunchy nuts, thickly coated with luscious milk chocolate makes Old Nick extra delicious. Shooter's Old Nick richest milk chocolate. Super Duck in the magnetic poisonality. Oh, he's got an outfit. Hello, Joanna. Everything ready for the lawn party? What is a lawn party? The Spangler. Oh, Bit O' Honey was discontinued. Ready for the lawn party? You're gonna be surprised when you see the dashing costume I've got.
Swell, Soup. This is important to me. I wish you would make an impressive entrance. Turn on your magnetic personality.
Joanna sure goes for the ritzy business. Well, I won't let her down. I'll really stand out, even in an important crowd. Hey, what's the big idea? Why don't you watch where you're going? Splash. Smart aleck drivers are getting worse every day. My costume's ruined. I'd better change to something else. It's lucky I had this suit of armor in the attic. At least I'm well protected. Another wise driver. I'm gonna give him a surprise if he tries to splash me. I'll teach him a little lesson. I'll give you a dose of your own medicine. Splosh.
Hey!
Ha 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 ha!
Why, you turd of a lousy duck!
What? Choke spot!
Heh heh, that'll fix you!
Bang, 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 bang! Oh, golly, I can't see a thing with that smoke in my eyes. Sputter, choke, cough! Look out, stupid! Kaplunk! This man could have stopped, but he chose not to. Oof! Ouch! Clank! Wee-wee! I took an awful beating, but at least I got through traffic. Ugh. Joanna's potty is just around the corner. Nothing can happen to me now. Help! Zip! Bang! He fell into an open sewer. Hurry! I think he's sunk in the mud. I don't think that's mud he's sinking into down there in the sewer. I'll get something to lift him out. Meanwhile, just around the corner...
You honor Doc, I've heard so much about your dashing boyfriend. I almost expect him to ride up on a snow-white charger.
You love him, Mrs. Rich Witch. He has such a magnetic personality.
Black gold, Texas tea.
Oh goodness, he must be coming now. I wonder what unusual entrance he will make.
Arf, yep, wow! Clatter, clatter, rattle, clank. Just dump him off, Mac.
Eek! But Mrs. Richwich.
Clank.
How shocking! What a low-bred, rowdy sense of humor! I'm leaving before the newspapers hear of this terrible affair.
I can explain, Joanna.
Don't bother, dear. You were about to turn on your magnetic personality when something happened.
How did you know?
I'm a mind reader. I'll give you a chance to really show your personality now. Just stand back a little bit more.
Electromagnet hoist co. Like this? Hey! Help, Joanna! It's picking me up!
Blame it on your magnetic personality, dear.
Some sense of humor. Ha ha! Flat wheel railroad. Taking him off into the desert, never to be seen again. Oh, that's it. Now we get a Tootsie Roll featuring Captain Tootsie and the Babe Ruth story.
Hootin' zoots, Captain Tootsie, are we really gonna see a movie being made here?
Yes, Rollo. Allied artists are shooting scenes for the Babe Ruth story here today. Meet the star, William Bendix. Bill, these are some young friends of mine.
Glad to know ya, men. Any friends of Captain Tootsie's are friends of mine.
What scene are you making today, Mr. Bendix?
Today we're making the famous scene that took place in the World Series of 1932. Babe Ruth, that's me, is up at bat.
We're ready to shoot the scene. Places, everybody.
It's the fourth inning. One man is on base. The first strike has already been called. Babe Ruth himself calls the second. Strike two. The stands go wild with excitement. The Chicago Cub players razz the daylights out of the batter.
Boo! Strike the Bambino out! Boo! Boo!
Then the home run king does a daring thing. Silently he points to the very spot where he will hit the next pitch. I'm gonna hit the Tootsie Roll sign! And then hits it.
Hooray!
Crack. It's another homer for the Babe. Excited and happy players rush to congratulate the one and only Sultan of Swat as he trots home.
Congratulations, Babe! Yay!
Wow!
That's just one exciting scene from the Babe Ruth story. How do you like it, fellas?
We're going to tell all our friends to be sure to see the picture, Bill. They won't want to miss it. Now let's all have a round of Tootsie Rolls.
Well, like, Bill.
Gosh, that was great, Mr. Bendix.
Tootsie candies. Tootsie candies have been my favorite ever since I was a kid. They're packed with the whizzing quick energy you need to score home runs to be a star. Super delicious too. Get some Tootsie Rolls, Tootsie Pops, and Tootsie Coconut Fudge today. William Bendix as he appears in the Babe Ruth story, a Roy Del Ruth production released through Allied Artists. Delicious, chewy, chocolatey treat. Juicy Coconut Center. Chocolatey Tootsie Roll Center.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Clubby the Bear by Red Holmdale! Exclamation mark.
Well, what's the verdict? Well, Doc, what's the verdict? Am I in the pink or am I in the pink?
I can't find anything wrong with you, Cubby. This doctor is a quack. But if you want, I'll make a laboratory test to make sure.
Do anything you want. You won't find anything wrong with me. By the way, will it hurt much?
I'll just push a couple of needles into you. Take some of your blood and a few other things. That's all.
Needles, blood? On second thought, I've changed my mind.
Hey, wait a minute. You can't go out through that door.
That's what you think.
Oof, clunk. Attacked by a skeleton.
Okay, Doc, give me the tests, only don't hit me again.
I tried to tell you that was my storage closet. Let me give you a hand.
Just take the tests and let me out of here.
Okay, but I ought to put something on that eye of yours that bruised pretty badly.
What a doctor worrying about my eye when he knows I'm in a hurry to get out of here. I can see for myself how badly I got banged up.
Tap, tap.
Yay!
Crash. Cubby, Cubby, speak to me. What happened to you?
It's no use, Doc. I know I'm licked. Old man Death has come to get me. I saw him in the mirror.
Ha ha! I still can't get over you being scared by the skeleton I keep in my closet.
Neither can I. Yuck, yuck.
Why don't you sit in the waiting room till I'm ready for you? It'll relax you for the tests.
Yeah, maybe it'd cheer me up a bit, Doc.
Sudden Dutch angle on this one. We're in the hideout of a villain from the 1960s Batman show. Oh.
Just looking at these people is making me feel worse than ever. Maybe one of these magazines will get my mind off this place. Yay!
That's an angry pig. Minor ailments can be tragic magazine. Your liver and it apostrophe S ailments magazine.
On second thought, I don't think I can concentrate on any reading matter right now. However, this radio is just what's needed to cheer this place up. Now to sit back while the set warms up and relax to some nice smooth music.
Do you feel loggy?
Hey!
Loggy? Loggy?
Do you feel loggy? Have you got heartburn? This will take care of that station, but quick!
Flip.
Feel headachy, neuralgia, try. Oh no, not another one!
Cubby won't be satisfied that he's okay until we give him these tests, so I might as well get him over with. He should be relaxed by now. Hey, what's going on out there anyway? Slam, bang, crash. Holy smoke, Cubby has blown his top. Hey, Joe, get the straitjacket. Take it easy, Cubby. You'll be okay when the wagon comes. I don't know what might have happened if you hadn't come in for a checkup, though. You're a lucky guy. We got to you just in time, I'd say.
I'm so tired and hungry.
I'm so tired and hungry.
Oh, that's it. That's it. That's the end of the Cubby the Bear comic strip. Super Duck in Pencil Fun. He looks like he's hiding something. He's hoping we don't notice something on this page that is humiliating and or incriminating. Word letter! The word at the top of the word ladder can be transformed into the word at the bottom by merely changing only one letter in the word at a time as you go down each space. Note how it is done in the above example. Bear, beat, boat, boot, loot, loon, lion. Page, tape. Page, rage, rate. Gate, game, tame, tape. Connect the dots above and watch for the picture to appear. That's a lot of dots. Do you really need 91 dots in your Super Duck Connect the Dots page? Hey gang, here's a puzzle that's no puzzle at all. Everybody knows the answer. Question, which is the largest selling teenage magazine in America? Answer, Archie. Archie, the mirth of the nation, stars in 3 magazines. Archie Comics, Pep Comics, Laugh Comics. Question, what does this trademark on a comic magazine mean? An Archie magazine. Answer. It means it's the finest comic magazine your 10 cents can buy. You can't go wrong when you look for this trademark. Super Duck the Cockeyed Wonder in The Date with the Dream Bait. What a day! I got a yen to row with a wren, only I don't have a wren. Row boats for hire. What am I saying? Woof woof!
Yum yum, what a man, he's terrific.
I'm making an impression on her already. Let's go boating, sugar.
Oh, that lifeguard sends me a tingle.
Huh? Lifeguard. Blooge. Oh. Why, that big hunk of blubber. I bet he has trouble wading. I could show him.
Help!
Uh-oh, that little girl fell off a rubber horse in deep water.
Help!
What a setup. I'll save the kid. Make an impression on Cutie Pie. Hey, wait. Don't. Jealous because I'm stealing your stuff, eh? Ha-ha! Blub, gurgle, glug, clunk.
Oh, that poor man came in to save me. He's almost drowned to death. Please do something.
Okay. Oof! Squish. Water shoots out of his mouth hole and his ear hole. Oh, gulp gulp. That big hunk of flab and sag. I'll show him.
Relax, honey. If you all want to be of service, why don't you bring in the little girl's rubber horse?
Rubber who? Oh boy! Aha! She made the feist move. I'll make a hit, but good. Tra-la, tra-la, a few deft moves, and she and I will soon be snuggling. Tra-la! Das Yachty, thank you for 72 months. Duck soup and soup duck.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Make a wish, dear, and blow out the candles.
Here they go!
Here they go! Oh, these rollers are so high, I can't even see shore. How will I find the rubber horse? Oh boy. Oh boy, there it is. Get a move on, rubber nag. I got a date and can't wait. Whop.
Go.
Yay, a sea serpent. Let go, you ugly looking snake. Bonk. Gulp. What did I do?
Gus.
Gosh, this can't be. There's no such thing as a sea serpent. I don't think. Snap.
Shoosh. Ah. Aha.
Oh. Oh. Kachoo. Oh, golly.
Shoes. Shoes.
Oh, good thing there's a soft wave to land on. When she hears plop. Hey, I had a fight with a sea serpent. Oh ho ho, what a joker. Get lost, jerk. Yah, he was real. A half-mile long with teeth like fence pickets. See, there's a sea serpent now.
Oh, run for your lives. Eek, a sea serpent.
Don't be afraid. Super Duck will protect you. Crawl back under your rock, you greasy-looking lizard. Clunk.
Hey, that's my rubber horsey.
How? Huh? What? Who? Oh, go.
You phony. You should be ashamed fooling around like that.
Oh, he's tiny. Screwball! But gosh, honest. I mean, wait. I did it all for you. I wanted to take you rowing.
Huh? You mean you did that for little me? Why, I'd love to go with you, honey.
Oh, goody. Clap, clap. It's almost evening. Do you like to hold hands in the moonlight?
Why, I simply adore romance.
Excursion pier. Rowboats for hire. Will your boyfriend be around later?
Silly, I don't have no boyfriend.
Oh boy, let's stay out here forever.
I didn't say no.
This is far enough. I'll throw away the oars. Now take off the hat and let's start smooching. Gah! Eee!
Now you all can kiss me, honey. What you all said.
Shut up! Never mind what I said.
And I think she might be Hamburger's mom. Super Duck Puzzle Page, a simple drawing lesson. You do this and you end up with Biffo the Bear, apparently. You end up with Biffo the Bear. Soup's trying to figure how he can reach Fonte by going through the maze. Can you enter? Help him? Out. You'll find him happy. You'll find him sad. Oh, my bottom hurts. You'll find him good. Smack. You'll find him bad. Pow! But you'll find Wilbur is everybody's favorite, and you'll also find Wilbur stars in 2 of the Archie Group comic magazines. Wilbur Comics, Laugh Comics. Always buy the magazine that has this trademark.
It shouldn't happen to a dog.
By Red Holmdale.
Oomph, this bone is a week old, and if I stick around here, it'll probably have to last another month. I'm getting out while there's still time to raise my living standards.
Troubles.
And
if we don't find a dog soon, I'll have to close my circus.
A circus dog, this I got to look into. Uh-oh, on second thought.
Professor Bug's Flea Circus, the largest in the world.
I almost walked into it that time.
Super Film Co. casting office.
Hey, this looks more like it. I'll give this guy a couple of my impressions to show him the talent I've got. The expression of glee always wows him.
Oh.
This tear-jerker will break him down if anything will.
CB was looking for a pup to use in the big restaurant scene.
Restaurant? Oh boy, that means...
You're right, Joe. Get him ready. He'll fit the part perfectly.
Get this pup ready for the cameras right away, Joe.
Boy, I'm sure in now.
Pancake makeup. He's all set for the camera, CB. Oscar!
Okay, lights, camera, action!
Smack! Zip!
That's perfect! Cut!
I'll be right with you, CB. I want to throw this pooch out before he messes up anything around here.
It shouldn't happen to a dog!
Whiz quiz. See if you can guess the movie star's last name from the pictures below. For example, number 1 is Clifton Webb. George. Boat. Judy. Neck. Joseph. Kleenex. Orson Bucket. Lucille. It kind of looks like a cantaloupe. Vincent Sign. Veronica Mountain. Ella Lines. Shirley Parthenon. Here's an easy one. Some of the abbreviations of the states form words. Below, we've given some of the definitions. For example, a Turkish sultan is a caliph, which is also the abbreviation of California. Unrefined mental is OR, which is the abbreviation of Oregon. Sick father, Noah's ship Young Lady Launder. Shade in each section that has a dot, and you'll see the multiple Archies friend hiding here. Going to the Dogs, a Super Duck story by Ray the Gill. Two double banana splits, Willie, Soup called to the soda jerk. Font and I are celebrating. Let's see the color of your money first, Willie the skeptic replied. Listen to him, Soup roared. You'll eat those words, my fine friend. We're embarking on a business project that'll make this town proud of us. Maybe, Willie said, still drying glasses, but you ain't guzzling any double banana splits till I see some cash. Look, Willie, Soup changed his tune. Maybe we haven't any money right now, but we will have. Honest.
Sure,
Font spoke up.
Look, Willie, signed contracts for our service in our new undertaking. Every bit as good as cash.
Yeah? Yeah! Soup banged the counter. This is big business, Willie. The least you can do is have confidence in us. What kind of business is it, Font? Asked Willie, completely ignoring Soup.
We're opening up a dog washomat. It's a machine Soup invented for a dirty mutt on one end that passes through a series of sprays, revolving brushes and nail clippers, and presto! You know what comes out the other end.
Hamburger, Willie predicted, still drying his glasses. Wise guy! Soup started to get off his stool, disgusted. Your own townspeople haven't any confidence in you, it's too bad. Oh, I got plenty of confidence in you, Willie said, blowing his breath on the glass. You have? Soup stopped halfway out. Sure, said Willie, giving the glass a high polish, and I'll be happy to serve you soon as you make your first buck. Everything's all set to go, Soup announced as he set the last series of brushes on the dog washomat in motion. Crawl through it, Font, just for a tester.
Me?
Font pretended surprise.
I think that honor belongs to you, Soup. After all, you invented the gadget.
Soup thought this one over. It's not that I'm not sure it'll work or anything, but...
Yes?
Asked Font, patiently. It's just that I'd hate to put through one of our customers' dogs and if anything happened to them, that's all.
Oh, sure, Font said. You can always get yourself another brother.
I got it, Soup said as he spied a stray cat on the back fence. We'll put Tabby through it first. Then if she comes out all right, we'll put the batch of dogs through.
Okay by me, Font said, providing you catch the cat.
Yeah, which Wilbur issue has this one with the names replaced? Always I have to do these things, Soup murmured to himself as he crept along the bottom of the fence towards the cat. He came to the spot directly underneath the cat, took off his hat, and slowly started to rise up. I'll take it by surprise, he thought to himself. But just as Soup was about to slap his hat over the cat's head and grab her, the wire cage full of dogs spied the feline. They set up a howl that scared the cat out of eight of its lives, to say nothing of Soup himself. The cat made a double turn leap straight up and landed full on Soup's head. Yow! Soup screamed.
Yow!
The cat screamed. Get him off! Get him off! Soup yelled, clawing at the cat. The cat just kept screaming and clawing at Soup. Font, always alert, went right to work. He pushed Soup with a clothesline pole towards the opening in the washomat, careful not to dislodge the cat, until they were right near it. The screams were awful. They were just about drowned out, however, by the yowling and barking of the 20 or more frantic dogs in the wire kennel nearby. Then at the right moment, Font prodded the cat off Soup's head, and zap! Into the washomat went the first customer. Super Duck, of course. The cat leaped up on top of the thing and seemed to grin with fiendish pleasure at the mingled groans, screams, and grinding of gears that came from the machine. Then with a loud splop, Super Duck, his bill polished, his nose blackened, and his clothes nicely shredded, landed on the blanket at the other end of the dog washomat. Stop the infernal gadget, he screamed. Don't let any of those dogs through it, or we're ruined. It's a torture chamber.
Check,
Font agreed and reached for the lever to turn it off. Wait a second, Super Duck howled as he spied the gloating cat atop the washomat. We'll give it one more customer. Soup made a mad dash toward the cat, missed, and landed in the mouth of the washomat again, but this time he escaped with no more damage than a scraped ankle. After the cat again, he skidded around the corner of the house after the scared feline, his foot knocking down the corner post of the wire kennel. The cat ran into the house, Soup after her, the 20 dogs after Soup. Crash, bam, smash. Every bit of furniture in the place was knocked down. Upstairs and down again they ran. Still Soup couldn't catch up with the cat. Down into the cellar they went, with the cat's sharp claws chewing holes in the top of the pool table. Then the frantic cat made a last bid for freedom and dove into the open mouth of the unused furnace, its purpose being to escape up through the small hot air pipes. But Soup was too fast for her. He reached up and shut the draft valves, imprisoning the cat in the belly of the furnace. He reached in and after 6 or 7 nasty bites and scratches, came out with his prize. But the battle wasn't over. He had to fight his way up the cellar stairs through a maze of snarling, barking mutts. Finally, after locking the dogs in the cellar and carrying the cat out into the yard, he dumped her into the wash-o-mat, and with a free conscience, since that cat, if one ever did, needed a bath in the worst way. The wash-o-mat's way. Suddenly, from behind Super Duck, there came a loud crash. It was the 20 dogs, breaking their way out of the cellar. And as one, they dove into the wash-o-mat after the screaming cat. The yowls were heard from one end of the town to the other. The wash-o-mat itself hopped around like a thing possessed. And as a crowd began to collect, among them the various owners of the dogs who were contracted to be washed in Soup's new invention, the once heavily coated, shaggy-haired, and heavily pedigreed animals, emerged from the machine as so many Mexican hairless pooches. There wasn't enough hair left on any of them to make a midget's toothbrush. Damages? Plenty. Soup sold his house, his shirt, and what was left of his trousers, and still there wasn't enough to go around. When it was all over, our 2 tired friends made their way to the soda fountain. Willie was still polishing glasses. Super Duck has gone to the soda fountain completely nude. What'll you have, gents? How's our credit? Soup asked meekly. Credit? Asked Willie. What happened to all the big dough you characters were supposed to make today?
You'll pardon the expression, sighed Font. Our fortune went to the dogs!
That was a good story. Super Duck in Love Thy Neighbor Week. Crossed out and replaced with week. Hey, this is a swell idea that Mayor Owen Cash cooked up. For a second, I thought it said that Mayor Owen Cash is coked up. This is a swell idea that Mayor Owen Cash cooked up. We should all help each other. Observe Love Thy Neighbor Week, proclaimed by Mayor Owen Cash. Do a good turn for the other fellow now! Oh, good gosh, that roof is on fire. Here's my chance to do a good turn by warning the people. Hey, look!
Eek! You Jack the Ripper! You peeping Tom! I'll teach you to look!
Bop. What's the matter with you, stupid? Why didn't you ring the fire alarm? Crazy Flatfoot, he knew I was trying to help. People make me sick. Love thy neighbor. Hooey! Putting in a quarter into the grot machine. Good. Honk, honk, honk. Yipe! That baby is right in the path of that big truck. Phew! Just made it in time. That driver couldn't possibly stop the truck. Here's your child, lady. Seeing a little baby restored to its mother's arms is ample reward for my humble efforts.
My baby! So trying to kidnap my baby! You look the criminal type!
Written in completely different handwriting from the rest of the text. Snatch. I just don't understand. I was only trying to help out.
Hell up! The ladder is falling!
Uh-huh.
Help!
Don't worry, lady. The mighty Super Duck will save you. Trip. I'll oof.
Eek!
Plop. Gulp. Bop. Swoosh. Oh. Super Duck is dead.
Oh dear, are you hurt?
The building fell on me, but I'll be okay. They never even stopped to pick me up.
I'm glad you're not injured, dear.
No more of this helping people. I'm finished. Uh-oh, there's a runaway auto tire. But I'm not gonna get mixed up with any more trouble. Hey, you, come back. Bounce, crash. I'll just turn my head and mind my own business. You piece of... I saw you deliberately let that tire smash that window. His Honor's looking for a bird like you. But...
Ha 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 ho ho! Ha ho!
This is Mr. Selfish. Don't be like him. Observe Love Thy Neighbor Week. Guilty of criminal neglect, they have put Super Duck in the stocks and are driving him around town to be made fun of. And... boys, look at all the spectacular buzz with action models you can build with Erector!
Erector has girders of steel to build like real.
Look, he's made of metal. He has electric eyes. He walks by remote control. He's a mysterious Erector, walking giant.
Number 12.5 Erector has 3 powerful motors, over 35 pounds of parts, builds mysterious walking giant, remote control tractors and crawlers, electromatic cranes, and hundreds of other realistic action models. Greatest Erector of all time, $50 in 1949 money.
This giant Ferris wheel has electric lights, operates in both directions, at high or low speed.
What am I gonna do?
Built with number 8.5 Erector, the all-electric set. Most complete engineering outfit Dad can buy for $19.95.
Gosh, that Erector reversing electric engine is real power. It makes models buzz with action.
Airplane ride built with sensational number 6.5 Erector. Loads of fun at the sensational low price of $10. Fun with Erector starts the moment you open the big box and start to assemble girders, wheels, gears, and other parts. Erector parts have equidistant holes, so that you just count the holes to put them together. No other construction set builds the square girder with interlocking edges and contains so many parts. Curved, straight, and giant steel girders, metal base plates, real engineering bolts and nuts. 5 kinds of gears, electric engine, electromagnet, electric lights, engineer's shack, boiler shells, giant flywheel parts, automobile wheels. See the new Erectors wherever toys are sold. Denver and West, prices are slightly higher.
This exciting book will hold you spellbound,
says Superman. Free! Superman shows you the wonders of the Gilbert Hall of Science. What did Superman see with his X-ray vision at the Gilbert Hall of Science? This 32-page book, crammed with color pictures, tells you all. Thrilling! New! Treasure Chest Bank. Locks with a real miniature padlock and key. It's a pleasure to save in this beautiful replica of a Captain Kidd treasure chest. Stow your spare pennies, nickels, dimes, quarters, and $half in the sturdy 4-inch by 3-inch metal bank. Ideal for use as a jewel case, too. Beautifully decorated in brown and gold with the skull and crossbones and pirate's head hand-painted. Comes complete with padlock and 2 keys for the amazing low price of $1.69. Don't delay order today. Only $1.69. Running hot water in a jiffy from any cold water faucet. For every kitchen need, for quick shaving, a #1 beauty aid. Seems too good to be true until you see hot water running continuously from any cold water sink faucet. with the revolutionary new Chem Instant Hot Water Heater. You get hot water from lukewarm to real hot right when you want it. No boiler or tank needed. No waiting or fussing with fires. Just turn faucet to regulate temperature. A slight turn of your sink faucet gives you water of any desired temperature from lukewarm to real hot. Easily and quickly attached. Takes only a few seconds to attach or remove Chem Instant Hot Water Heater. No special skill or knowledge required. Easier to operate than the average electric iron. Fits any standard faucet. Chem Instant Hot Water Heater fills a long and urgent need. In basement, garage, cottage, tourist camp, office and factory. And when home, hot water supply fails. In kitchen or bathroom sink. What does that mean? Oh, when home hot water supply fails. In kitchen or bathroom sink. Fully guaranteed. Heater is skillfully made and guaranteed against any and all defects in material and workmanship. I want an electric thing that goes over my sink unskillfully made. I want it carelessly made. With ordinary care, it gives many years of satisfactory service. Check these advantages. No moving parts to wear away or get out of order. Runs on AC or DC current. Constructed of handsomely finished aluminum. Measures 2 3/4 by 3 3/4 inches, requiring small storage space when not in use. Fits any standard cold water faucet. Carries 6-foot extension cord. Takes only few seconds to attach or remove. Exceedingly low-cost operation. Costs only a few cents a day to use. Fully guaranteed against defects in material or workmanship. Only $3.98 for this deadly apparatus. Oof. Lionel. Oh, boy. Lionel trains.
Hear that whistle, look at him go. See that steam loco puff smoke.
Tens of thousands of boys are building Lionel train layouts in their homes this year. Ask Dad to start you this Christmas with a complete Lionel train set. Smoke whistle and everything. Many wonderful new trains and exciting operating accessories. And be sure to get the new Lionel Transformer with real engineer control throttles. Get the colorful catalog and read all about them. 10 cents for the 36-page full-color catalog. Ask your favorite store to demonstrate the new Lionel trains. Thank you, Titans Fans Scans, for scanning this lovely issue of Super Duck for us on December 11th, 2018. That was pretty good. Let's do a little sneak preview of what the next issue holds for us. Next issue is 24, which I don't seem to have. I'm gonna have to dig up 24 from the warehouse.
I'm fed up with boiled eggs.
Fed up with boiled eggs.
Soldiers. Why can't we
Yeah,
have
Super Duck is a
something
member of
different
the
for a
Teen
change?
Titans.
Silly sausage.
Oh, stop whining, Bungle.
Well, I
Let
don't
me
know.
see,
I don't
let
think
me
I've
see.
ever felt anything like this before. I don't think I like those. I'm the king of the
Let's see, 24.
I've been playing football
There it
in
is.
the garden. Prize. What is it? Oh, a banana.
A banana!
Oh, I love a big bunch of bananas.
There we go. We just so happened to find it in the warehouse. Let's save it into Super Duck here. It's thinking. It's thinking. There it goes. Alright. Super Duck, the Cockeyed Wonder, issue 24.
Speak up, Soup, has the cat got your tongue?
Super Duck is being mauled by a tiger. Oh, get your candid style camera. Uh-oh. A hose and a duck. Uh-oh. What makes him super is in the very early issues, like the ones where he's beating up Hitler on the cover, he would take special vitamins that would give him superpowers. And also he looked different. And lived on a farm. Yeah, let's find it.
Phew, that's no trick. He's out for blood. This looks like a job for Super Duck. Where are my vitamin pills? I gotta find them. My pills! I can't find my vitamin pills!
This looks like Red Holmdale might have drawn it. Red Holmdale might have drawn this under a pseudonym, because everyone looks lumpy and sweaty. Dave Higgins and Woik. This looks like a Red Holmdale, lumpy, misshapen animal character.
Drugs. Vitamin pills. Millions of them. Now to stop the magician. Aha!
Just takes millions of vitamin pills. He pops the pills into his mouth and zong! Super Duck, the friend of the week, is out to avenge a wrong. These old Super Duck comics are weird. They also get, like, super racist in the later issues before he loses his superpowers forever. This has to be a Red Holmdale guy here. This whole thing smells like Red Holmdale. It smells sweaty and damp and musty. Let me check the old database here, see if I can find out who drew it.
Today's special. Shout it loud and
Actually, no. It's not Red Holmdale.
Today's special.
Although Red Holmdale is in this. This is a Red Holmdale impersonator. Let me find the Red Holmdale. Let me find him. Draw me! Here we go. Hotfoot the Hobo by Red Holmdale.
I wonder what town this is I'm coming into. This looks like my stopover place, all right.
Welcome to Rusty Nook. We hope your stay is a pleasant one. Omity.
Yes, sir, Resty Nook sounds good enough for me. Uh-oh, does it? Maybe I spoke too soon? This makes things a little different.
Loafers keep out, no vagrants allowed. This means you. The sweaty hobo is being arrested by a sweaty policeman. Now they're going to the sweaty circus where they will encounter a sweaty clown. Everyone is sweaty. Oh, look at this awful panel here. Just sitting there in his little chair sweating.
Whoa, I think there's been some mistake.
Sweaty lion.
shouldn't happen to a dog.
Well, there goes Hotfoot on the lamb, but you can be sure he'll be back again in the next issue of Super Duck Comics.
It shouldn't happen to a duck.
A Super Duck story by Harry Kames. Harry. I just noticed something. Super opened his eyes. He was all alone in the pool parlor. There wasn't a bone in his body that didn't ache. Even his bruises had bruises. But the first thing he saw was Hannah Horseface's necklace, which Willie had apparently dropped. At least, that was something, he thought, as he put it in his pocket. He touched the box Doc Owl had given him, brought it out and looked at it. The label read X-Lax. Super swallowed the vitamins hastily. Once again, he felt the super strength coursing through his veins, only this time it wasn't X-Lax. Okay, we gotta find where he takes the X-Lax and read the results. Okay, $10 for a box of X-Lax. Supercharged, okay, Super gulping down the contents, supercharged and headed out of the theater, and headed for Kelly's pool parlor. He could feel super strength coursing through his veins. Dealing with Willie was going to be duck soup for Super Duck. Super arrived at Kelly's pool parlor in jig time. He waltzed in, danced up to Willie, who was trying to get out from behind the 8-ball, and sternly said, "Willie, you're gonna foxtrot to police headquarters with me. But first, hand over Hannah Horseface's necklace." Okay, he gets knocked unconscious. There doesn't seem to be any pooping going on. He takes the X-Lax and they keep pouring water on him after they beat him unconscious, but he does not, there is no pooping going on in this story. It's a massive disappointment, although... Okay, Super swallowed the vitamins hastily. Once again, he felt the super strength coursing through his veins, only this time it wasn't X-Lax. "Doctor, it'll be a pleasure to give you what's coming to you," said Super Duck. The operation was a success, but the doctor died. Okay, never mind, the story redeemed itself at the end. Super Duck beat the doctor to death. Oh, teasers! Help Jack and Jill get their pail filled at the well. Come on, show them the way. This looks like Red Holmdale drew it. Joe Edwards drew Flash the Fox, who also looks vaguely Red Holmdale-ish. There's the Beano artist. Ooh. Oh no, we're not gonna look at Sonor Banana. I think that might be enough of this. Yeah. Yeah, Super Duck killed a doctor who sold him X-Lax pills instead of vitamins. Well, that was pretty good. Alright, let's see. What is the next drawing that we must do? We have finished Fred Flintstone being utterly confused by the concept of pants when trying on Elmo-shaped pants. Up next, Biffo Sat-Am. Time to take a piss, but with Sonic and a Badnik. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be a good one. Speaking of time to take a piss, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go use the latrine, the loo, the lavatory. We'll be back in just a moment. There we go.
And sometimes you just use your hands. I don't think I've ever felt anything like this. I'm the king of the mountain, and nobody can knock me down.
Brother! Hey, Wall! If you want some, he's yelling at him. That's the wall up there, brother! His voice is going.
You don't say!
His voice
We
is
gotta shoot
cracking.
so loud, it gets voice up in the moon!
Go, go, get it, go!
First of all, it was as long as this. Now it's short, isn't it? Something terrible has happened.
If you want some, he's yelling at him. He says, that's the wall up there, He says, I'll offer him $1 million to face for the wall. You're gonna offer $1 million to face the wall?
I must be very important. That was good. You silly sausage! Am I getting a terrible cold? I'm surprised at you, Jeffrey, eating boiled egg and soldiers.
All right, we're back.
They're saying as I'm fat.
I got the upstairs bathroom back since the goblins moved out.
I have to get an even longer one.
The ostrich song.
Let me see.
Oh!
That wizard says I'm an N-team hunter.
We got a good alert here.
Of course, I could be a B-team player.
We got a good alert
Maybe I'm a
here.
football team cheerleader. Oh, I give up. I can't figure out who I am.
I can't figure out who I am.
I've never seen a boulder with an ingrown toenail before.
Ooh, good. Good. That's the good stuff right
Here's
there.
Tony the Spider. If you people only knew.
If you people only knew.
Out of the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Tony the Spider.
Okay. Get my reference
Out
material
of the
ready.
ring.
A tarantula.
An octopus. What's wrong with you? A real chimney pansy. That's no chippy chump, that's a gorilla. I killed it. Oh, a field mouse.
A field mouse.
Oh, my Stradivarius. Oh, my beautiful Stradivarius.
Okay.
It would take over 30,000 bowls. That much oat bran. You'd have to eat 10 bowls a day every day for 8.5
All
years.
right.
I think I get the picture.
Oh, you can't show that on Twitch.
Cereal on the market.
Not anymore. Now that there's new Super Colon Blow.
Super colon blow.
Super colon
It
blow?
would take over 2.5 million bowls of your oat bran cereal to equal the fiber content of one bowl of Super Colon Blow.
I'm convinced.
Colon blowing you in the morning.
Colon Blow and new Super Colon Blow.
Warning, may cause abdominal distension. Consult a physician.
Oh no, not Ken Pender's Biffo.
I'm fed up with boiled
And his
eggs,
original
and I don't want
Biffo
any
character
toast
who takes over
soldiers.
the story.
Why can't we have something different for a change. I'm sitting on my bottom
My
now.
hippers!
Oh,
stop whining, Bungle.
Oh, that was a silly thing to do. There. That should frighten the birds away.
That should frighten the birds away.
On television by the bulldozer. I want to know what's going to happen.
Well, you know, there's a fine line between ignorance and stupidity. And if there's one thing I'm not, it's stupid.
There's one thing I'm
let's
not,
face
it's
it, the man's
stupid.
100 pounds heavier than me, about a foot taller. I don't want to step in the ring with him. But you know, my daddy always taught me one thing growing up, and that's to never back down from a fight. And you know, I've said it once and I'll say it again. It doesn't matter who I have to step into the ring with, how much bigger they are than me, I'll be in there fighting every time.
Ladies and gentlemen, Richie Rude.
Well, I'll tell you something, Bulldozer. I am impressed.
I am impressed.
I can't squash an apple with my bare hands. It does show that you do have a lot of power, and you are a man to be respected. But, you know, I tell you, I can't come out here and I can't crush an apple, but there's one thing I can do, and that's step into the ring and fight as hard as I know how to do and do the best job that I know how to do. And, Bulldozer, I don't care what you do out here, or I don't care how big or bad you are. Nobody is going to come out here and talk about my family. I'll stand face to face to you one-on-one no matter what I have to do.
Now let's go to the ring.
That head there a bit.
This is it, Philippe. But it doesn't matter to me now. It's too late. They gave me the black spot, and it's my duty as a conscientious pirate to drop dead at once.
I can't believe it.
No, just watch this. Oh.
I'll be darned. He wasn't kidding.
He's going over that cliff. My precious
My precious hands!
A blessing. Oh, another blessing. We're gonna be visited by Ratafak Plakta.
Sheriff Ram bought me a horrible sandwich for 10.
Oh.
Please draw Gorgeous Junior as a weather channel
Gorgeous
in front
Junior.
of the grottiest weather map.
Gorgeous Junior.
Budem vám rozprávat
Add that one onto the list. Thank you very much for the horrible sandwich.
No, tu nie je. Ani tu nie je.
Carlos has been suspiciously absent tonight.
Ani tu nie je. Joj, joj, nigdzie ho nemôžem nájsť.
Čo ti je?
We can get some music going now. Bulgarian treasure planet makes good noises.
Ask me anything.
Go ahead, ask me anything.
Let me shut him up.
Huh? Good.
Couple of nasty boys in the IWA. Call them the interns, and they don't know how to play a game with me. That's my name, Max Payne. If you want to get in the ring, you gotta play in my game. So, Dr. Squat, hey, I'm talking to you. That's right. There ain't gonna be no place for you to hide. No place for you to run through. To the end of the town, to the top of the world. Don't be worried too much, because this flag right here is going to be unfurled. It's going to be all over you, like a dog on a boat. And when you're all finished, you're going to be all alone. Max Payne, the name says it all. Don't you forget it, because he's coming to you. Yeah, interns, better be ready. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Here's the fat cat that I've been waiting for. Garfield the Delicious. Ha ha! Now this is the 6th time.
Ultimate Alf Cringe compilation.
Broadway and Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. And if my plans
10
work
plus
out,
hours.
It'll be his last. Ha ha! Ah, you know what? I'm disappointed.
I'm
They told me it was
disappointed.
gonna be a real cat. It's made out of vinyl. You know, if I wanted to eat something that big made out of vinyl, I would have eaten Willard Scott's garment bag. Oh, I kill me.
There we go. There's
Now the truth is, this guy is kind of
time
cute,
to
all right?
take a
I might
piss,
take him
but
home
with
for a
Sonic
pet
and a
if
badminton.
it wasn't so darn big. Could always let the air out of him,
There
though.
we go.
Look at that thing.
Stop the timer.
Not enough mustard in the world. That would have fed my entire
Hide the
camp,
evidence,
you know that?
save it as a
Look at that.
JPEG.
Whoa. Giant feline mignon.
Giant feline mignon.
All right. Well, I think
All
we'll
right.
go to a commercial right now while I sharpen my carving knife. Ah! Ah!
Where's Rick?
Where's Rick?
Give him a guitar. Quick, play. Don't you have a cello?
Go.
Oh, no. What's this wire for?
What's this wire for? Good. All right. Back to the gallery we go. Let's see what's next.
Now we are so happy we do the dance of joy. Hey!
Uh-oh. Got a good one coming up next.
Hey, 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 hey!
Kimono Stardust the Super Wizard. Anonymous gifting a sub to Big Bear. Thank you very much for that. Okay. Now there's a good character, Stardust the Super Wizard.
I can't figure this thing out.
Just one touch of that button gadget, and you'll be under my spell.
Not much of a game if you ask me.
Press the button.
Gamer gadget. All right. Oh no, you can't show that on Twitch. That's forbidden. Oh no! Forbidden.
Folks, there's Richie
The
Root.
Biffo Dumpy is apparently a
Bulldozer, I'll
war
tell you
crime,
something.
according to
You
Twitch.
know, everybody knows there's more than one way to skin a cat. And what I did was I didn't go out there, Bulldozer, and I didn't beat you with a chain.
I
but
didn't
heard
beat
were
you with a
hurt worse,
chain.
And that's going out and kissing your woman. And all I did was just go out and use my southern charm on her. And you know, I think she kind of liked it a little bit, too. You know, she's never probably had anybody take her out and treat her like a lady. or anything. I
Ragadom
mean, you
getting
can
a
look at
gift
Bulldozer
sub
and you
too.
can tell he's
Thank you
not
very much for
of
that,
a-
Elf Anonymous.
Not much of a ladies' man. But Bulldozer, I tell you what, like I said, I'm not going to come out and beat you with a chain, but I'll stand across the ring to you face to face, and you know, you can come out here and
You
scream
know-
and holler and say anything you want to say.
You say
but it
anything
just
you
don't
wanna
matter to me
say.
one way or the other.
We'll be back at...
We'll be back. Where's the one where Stardust whacks the guy's head off with his hand and then throws it into space or something? Why me?
Why me?
Stardust the Super Wizard.
Fletcher Hanks.
I'm rich.
I'm rich. I'm rich. All the classic Fletcher Hanks characters like Stardust and Space Smith.
I'll take anal bum cover for 7,000.
Hit it, Joe.
Oh, that's an album cover, not anal bum cover.
Oh, wise guys, eh?
Here's Motley Crue. Brother, you got it wrong. Jeff Farmer, you got lucky, son. You got lucky. You jumped up and you pinned me by accident. It'll never happen again. Brother, you come. You walk that line with me one more time. You make me so mad I want to spit. But, brother, Buddy Lee, you know, and everybody out there knows, Jeff Farmer, you got lucky. You can't beat me, and you know it, don't you?
That was Motley Crue.
That was Motley Crue.
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bulldozer and Gypsy.
Hello, Buddy Lee.
Hello, Buddy Lee.
Richie Rouge. I've been listening to you and hearing what you've been saying. Boy, I'm not going to holler and scream today, man, because I ain't got to. I got something to prove to you, Turkey. I'm 300 pounds of fury, man. And I just want to tell you something, boy. If you don't believe it, these apples are real good. But you know what I do with apples, man? When I start tearing them apart, I just like to keep going, boy. Just powder you like a little piece of pulp, man.
Powder you is like a little piece of pulp, man.
You listen and you listen well, and you look at the apple that's in my hand, boy, because that's what your face is gonna look like when I step in the ring with you, mister. Because I don't like you because your daddy has bought you everything. Your old lady has always coddled you and made you think that you were something. Boy, you are nothing, man. I'm the man that has walked 300,000 miles of barbed wire to get to where I am, boy. You remember
300,000 miles of barbed wire.
Your brains out.
Scientists were able to mimic Nessie Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Hey, Mom, what do you say to a game of tennis?
Come on, Grandma. If you on our side, the boys don't stand a chance.
Okay, I'll get my racket. On second thought, I think I better sit this one out.
You kids go ahead. I want to have a talk with your old grandma. You're still having control problems, aren't you?
I just don't feel confident, Harvey.
Come with me. I want to let you in on a little secret. Here we are. It's Oops, I Crapped My Pants.
Oops, I crapped my pants. I've heard of those. Do they work?
Oops, I Crapped My Pants outperformed every bladder and bowel control product on the market today. Here, let me show you. Now imagine this pitcher of iced tea is really a gallon of your pieces. Now see how a super thick fluff filter allows for maximum absorbency without leaking.
I'm impressed. Oops, I Crapped My Pants can hold a lot of dung.
Can hold a lot of dung.
Oops, I Crapped My Pants are biodegradable. Now that's good for the environment.
How do you know so much about Oops, I Crapped My Pants?
I'm wearing them
And I just did.
Wearing them? And I just did.
Thanks, oops, I crapped my pants.
Visit your local pharmacist and just say, "Oops, I crapped my pants." From Procter & Gamble.
Dick McFeely Pontiac was told, to get your attention, you need a pretty girl, or a baby, or a cute dog. But at Dick McFeely, we sell Pontiacs, not girls or babies or puppies. All our cars are tops, and we have dozens in stock. Practically any color or model you want. And we believe we will offer you a better price than anyone else. Dick McFeely is going to be Chicagoland's #1 Pontiac dealer. And with your help, we will be. So come on over to 5300 North Broadway.
McFeely Pontiac.
Good. Just getting roasted alive.
What _boss bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. Roddy Piper, Macho Man, and Mean Gene all doing the
Mean
dumping at the dance
Gene.
club.
Excellent.
Here's the fat
Have
cat
that.
I've been waiting for.
Toothless.
Garfield's the Delicious. Ha ha! Now this is the 6th time this tabby has
Go.
stalked down Broadway in Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade.
Ah!
And if my plans work out, it'll be his last. Ha ha! Ah, you know what? I'm disappointed. They told me it was going to be a real cat. It's made out of vinyl. You know, if I wanted to eat something that big made out of vinyl, I would have eaten Willard Scott's garment bag. Like, kill me. Yeah. Now, the truth is,
Yeah.
this guy is kind of cute, all right? I might take him home for a pet if it wasn't so darn big. Could always let the air out of him, though. Look at that thing. Not enough mustard in the world. That would have fed my entire planet. You know that? Look at that thing. Whoa. Giant feline mignon. All right. Well, I think we'll go to a commercial right now while I sharpen my carving knife.
Boiled egg and bread soda. My favorite.
This. My treat. No sweat.
The bulb's burned out.
No problem, Penny.
Be careful, Uncle. Most accidents happen at home.
That's right, Penny. So always use a sturdy ladder.
And loose carpets can cause nasty falls.
Right again.
For today's special, it's about to appear. It's about to appear. Today's special, shout it loud and clear. Today's special.
Today's special is games.
Bravo.
Carnival. Wolny.
Oh.
Yeah, I stopped by to get one of these home pregnancy tests.
Oh.
So I guess if it changes color, I'll be looking just like you in no time.
Hey, Beavis, you should get one of those.
Shut up, butthead! I don't need one of those!
What's your problem, dumbass? I was just telling you to get some food.
Food, food, food.
Food, 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 see?
I keep losing my temper for no reason, and I feel like hell.
I find myself craving the strangest food.
Vegetables!
You know, lately I've been feeling like a total klutz.
You dork. Hey, buddy, you know how those women got pregnant, right?
Oh yeah.
They'd like do it, right?
Yeah.
I was just like, testing you and stuff.
I'm just like testing you and stuff.
I can't believe you went and got yourself pregnant.
Get yourself pregnant? Give me one of those.
Best part about drawing Stardust the Super Wizard is he's so messed up looking. You can just get the proportions all wrong, and they're still on model for him. Hello, Charlie. Hello, Charlie.
Oh!
An octopus!
Oh yeah, Charlie is, he's getting along fine with all the kids now. They're friends now. Everyone is friends now. Go finish some of these off. Everyone is friends now. Oh, time to get up and move about. We'll do that once I finish this drawing.
If I wanted to read, I'd go to school.
If I wanted to read, I'd go to school.
Doesn't anyone want to hear about my heroic deeds?
Doesn't anyone want to hear about my heroic deeds?
There we go. And that. That. There we go. 14 minutes. Where most of them are like exploring the house now. They've gotten brave enough to leave the cave. All right. Let's hide the evidence. Post it to Discord. Okay, there we go. Kimono Stardust to the Super Wizard. Let's get up and to move around for a bit. Ugh. Hello, Charlie. Hello, Charlie. Hello, Charlie. You got a remote. Yourself again. Camera up here. Chair up here. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Charlie is the streamer now. The Grotlins. Okay. Oh, you coming back? You coming back? Coming back around this way? Let me put on my grot glove. You're gonna push the goblin camera onto the floor, aren't you? All right. Let's see what is next. Oh, it's a Biffo one. Charlie, can you move? I can't see my keyboard. There we go. Ugh. A drawing of
Here's Tony
Biffo
the Spider.
making some of his famous gamer recipes.
If you people only
You people only knew, which means
Now to the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Tony the Spider.
we'll listen to that episode of Biffo's retro reviews
Now to the ring.
in preparation. Hello. Let's see. Where did I keep those? There we go. This delicious gamer pizzas. Let's find out. Let's find one to listen to here. Find one to listen to here. Let's see. Cosplay on a budget, exclusive interview, gaming noises, rarest games in his collection, gaming restaurant. Gaming restaurant is one. We'll listen to this one.
Hello, chums. Welcome to another episode of Biffo's Retro Reviews, where I review the best and worst of retro gaming. Today, I have a special treat for you. I'm going to share with you my brilliant ideas for a retro gaming-themed restaurant. Yes, you heard me right. A restaurant where you can eat, drink, and play your favorite old-school games. Sounds amazing, right?
Well, let me tell you how I would make it happen. First of all, the decor. The restaurant would look like a giant arcade with neon lights, pixel art, and posters of classic games. The tables would be shaped like arcade cabinets, and the chairs would be joysticks. The walls would be covered with TVs showing gameplay footage of various retro games. The ceiling would be a giant screen that would display the high scores of the customers, and the floor would be a giant dance mat that would light up and make sounds when you step on it. And if you're lucky, you might even find a secret passage that leads to a hidden room full of rare and valuable games. But don't tell anyone, chums. It's our little secret. The hidden room would have games like Super Mario Bros.
The hidden room.
Sonic the Hedgehog 2, The Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past, Street Fighter 2, and many more. You would need a special coin to enter the room, which you could get by playing certain games in the arcade or by answering trivia questions from the staff. But be careful, chums. Some of the trivia questions are tricky. For example, one of them is what is the name of the princess that Mario rescues in Super Mario Bros? And the answer is not Peach. It's Toadstool. Yeah, I know, it's confusing. Another one is what is the name of the hedgehog that accompanies Sonic in Sonic the Hedgehog that accompanies Sonic the Hedgehog 2? And the answer is not Amy. It's Tails. Yeah, I know. It's weird. Secondly, the waitstaff. The waiters and waitresses would dress up as famous retro game characters such as Mario, Sonic, Pac-Man, Lara Croft, and so on. They would also act like them, using their catchphrases and mannerisms. For example, if you order a pizza, Mario would say it's me, Mario. Here's your pizza. And then throw it at you like a frisbee. Or if you order a burger, Sonic would say, gotta go fast, and then run around the restaurant before delivering it to you. Or if you order a salad, Pac. Men would say, waka waka waka, and then eat half of it before giving it to you. And if you're feeling adventurous, you can try the special challenge menu, where you have to eat your food while dodging obstacles and enemies from the games. For example, if you order the Super Mario cake, you have to jump over fireballs and avoid Bowser while eating it. Or if you order the Sonic ice cream, you have to collect rings and avoid spikes while eating it. Or if you order the Pac-Man pie, you have to eat it before the ghosts catch you. It's fun and delicious. And if you manage to complete the challenge menu without losing a life or dropping your food, you get a free dessert of your choice. But don't get too cocky. Chums, the challenge menu is not for the faint of heart. Some of the dishes are really hard to eat. For example, one of them is a Mega Man cake that shoots lasers at you while you try to eat it. Or one of them is a Doom burger that has demons inside it that try to bite your tongue off. Or one of them is a Tetris pie that changes shape every time you take a bite. Thirdly, the menu. The menu would consist of dishes inspired by retro games, such as Tetris blocks made of cheese, Space Invaders-shaped cookies, Donkey Kong barrels filled with bananas, Zelda Triforce-shaped Saint switches, and so on. The drinks would also be themed after retro games, such as Pac-Man juice, yellow, Sonic soda, blue, Mario milkshake, red, and so on. The desserts would be the best part of the menu, such as Super Mario cake with mushrooms and stars, Sonic ice cream with rings and chili dogs, Pac-Man pie with cherries and ghosts, and so on. And if you're feeling lucky, you can try the mystery menu where you don't know what you're getting until it arrives at your table. It could be something amazing or something awful. For example, it could be a Final Fantasy potion, a refreshing drink, or a Resident Evil herb, a bitter leaf. Or it could be a Metal Gear Solid ration, a tasty snack, or a Silent Hill meat, a bloody chunk, or it could be a Pokemon candy. A sweet treat, or a Mortal Kombat fatality, a severed head. You never know what you're going to get. But don't worry, chums. It's all edible and safe.
Shrimp Chris.
Well, mostly. Some of the
very
mystery
much for
dishes have side
subscribing.
effects. For example, one of them is a half-life cake that makes you glow in the dark. Or one of them is a portal drink that makes you teleport randomly. Or one of them is a Fallout candy that gives you radiation poisoning. And some of them have surprises inside. For example, one of them is a Super Mario Bros. 3 cake that has a raccoon tail inside. Or one of them is a Sonic the Hedgehog 2 drink that has a
Biffo
Chaos
should go to
Emerald inside.
jail.
Or one of them is a Legend of Zelda, a Link to the Past candy that has a Master Sword inside. So there you have it, chums. My brilliant ideas for a retro gaming themed restaurant. Wouldn't you love to visit such a place? I know I would. Let me know what you think in the comments below.
I would.
And don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to Biffo's Retro Reviews for more awesome content. Until next time, chums, keep on gaming.
See, there wasn't really any recipes in that, but there's gamer sandwiches, gamer chili. I remember he had like a really disgusting pizza one. Here we go, gaming pizza. Here we go.
Hello, chums. Welcome to another episode of Biffo's Retro Reviews, where I review the most obscure and wacky retro games from the past. Today, I have a special treat for you. I'm going to show you how to make some delicious gaming pizzas, inspired by some of my favorite games. Let's get started. First up, we have the Pac-Man pizza. This one is easy. Just take a regular cheese pizza and cut out a wedge to make the mouth. Then, add some pepperoni slices for the eyes and some black olives for the dots. You can also use some green peppers for the ghosts if you like. There you have it, a Pac-Man pizza that looks like it came straight out of the arcade. Next, we have the Sonic the Hedgehog pizza. This one is fast and easy. Just take a blue cheese pizza and add some bacon bits for the eyes and some black beans for the nose and mouth. Then use some arugula leaves to make the spikes and some grapes to make the ears. You can also use some cheddar cheese to make the rings and some jalapenos to make the chaos emeralds. This pizza is so good, you'll want to run faster than sound, but don't eat too much or you'll get a stomachache. Next, we have the Space Invaders pizza. This one is a bit more retro. You'll need to make a thin crust pizza and cover it with barbecue sauce and cheese. Then use some chicken nuggets to make the aliens and some green beans to make the lasers. You can also use some blackberries to make the bunkers and some mozzarella cheese to make the score.
Mozzarella cheese.
This pizza is a classic that will make you feel like you're defending the Earth from an alien invasion. But be careful not to let them reach the bottom or they'll eat your pizza. Next, we have the Street Fighter pizza. This one is a bit more spicy. You'll need to make a thick crust pizza and cover it with hot sauce and cheese. Then, use some salami slices to make Ryu's face and headband, some black olives to make his eyes and mouth, and some white cheese to make his hair and eyebrows. For Ken, do the same, but with pepperoni and cheese. Then, add some other elements from the game. I used green peppers for the Hadoukens, red peppers for the Shoryukens, and pineapple for the Tatsumakis. You can also use some onion rings for the Sonic Booms, and some garlic cloves for the Yoga Flames. This pizza is a fighter that will make you feel like you're in the World Warrior Tournament. But don't challenge me or I'll beat you. Next, we have the Super Mario Bros. Pizza. This one is the most fun. You'll need to make an extremely large pizza base and cover it with tomato sauce and cheese. Then, use some pepperoni slices to make Mario's face and hat, some black olives to make his eyes and mustache, and some yellow cheese to make his nose and ears. For Luigi, do the same but with green pepperoni and cheese.
Green pepperoni.
Then add some other elements from the game. I used mushrooms for the power-ups, coins for the coins, and Goombas for the enemies. You can also use some basil leaves for the grass and some red peppers for the fireballs. This pizza is a masterpiece that will make you feel like you're in the Mushroom Kingdom. Finally, we have the Legend of Zelda Pizza. This one is the most adventurous. You'll need to make a large pizza base and cover it with Alfredo sauce and cheese. Then, use some turkey slices to make Link's face and hat,
Turkey
some
slices.
raisins to make his eyes and hair, and some Swiss cheese to make his ears and nose. For Zelda, do the same, but with ham and cheese. Then, add some other elements from the game. I used cherry tomatoes for the hearts, chocolate coins for the rupees, and meatballs for the enemies. You can also use some parsley leaves for the grass and some pepperoni for the fireballs. This pizza is a legend that will make you feel like you're in Hyrule. But don't forget to save some for Ganon or he'll get angry.
Ganon.
And that's it for today's episode of
Don't
Biffo's
forget to
Retro
save
Reviews.
some for Ganon.
I hope you enjoyed these gaming pizzas as much as I
Pizzas.
did. Let me know in the comments which one was your favorite and what other games you'd
Pizzas.
like me to make pizzas from. Until next time, chums, stay retro.
Ganon. And there was gamer sandwiches.
Hello, chums. Welcome to another episode of Biffo's Retro Reviews, where I review classic retro games and make delicious sandwiches based on them.
I think the sandwich one
I'm your host,
has
Biffo the Bear,
the
and today I'm
best
going to show you
chances
how to
of-
make 5 gamer sandwiches
of
that will
being,
blow your
a
mind
good
and
piece
your
of
taste
artwork.
buds. Let's get started. The first sandwich is inspired by Pac-Man, the iconic arcade game where you eat dots and ghosts. To make this sandwich, you will need 2 slices of white bread, yellow cheese, black olives, ham, toothpaste. First, cut out a circle from 1 slice of bread and a wedge from the cheese. Place the cheese on top of the bread to make Pac-Man's face. Then use the black olives to make his eyes and mouth. Next, cut out 4 circles from the ham and arrange them on the other slice of bread to make the dots. Finally, squeeze some toothpaste on the ham circles to make them look like power pellets. Voila! You have a Pac-Man sandwich that will make you feel like you're in the game. The second sandwich is based on Tetris, the puzzle game where you fit falling blocks into rows. To make this sandwich, you will need 4 slices of rye bread, cream cheese, sliced cucumber, sliced tomato. Paint. First, spread cream cheese on 2 slices of bread. Then, cut out different shapes from the cucumber and tomato slices to make the Tetris blocks. Arrange them on 1 slice of bread in a random pattern. Next, cut out a square from the other slice of bread and place it on top of the sandwich. Then, use a knife to cut out rows of blocks from the sandwich, as if they were cleared by the game. Finally, use a brush to paint some colorful lines on the sandwich to make it look more like Tetris. There you have it, a Tetris sandwich that will challenge your brain and your stomach. The third sandwich is inspired by Super Mario Bros., the platform game where you jump and run through different worlds. To make this sandwich, you will need 2 slices of whole wheat bread, butter, mushroom, cheese, bacon, toilet paper. First, toast the bread and spread butter on both slices. Then, cut out a circle from the cheese and place it on 1 slice of bread. Next, cut out a smaller circle from the mushroom and place it on top of the cheese to make Mario's hat. Then, use bacon to make his mustache and nose. Next, cut out 2 small circles from toilet paper and stick them on the bread to make his eyes. Finally, place the other slice of bread on top of the sandwich and cut it in half. There! You have a Super Mario Bros. Sandwich that will make you feel like you're in Mushroom Kingdom. The fourth sandwich is based on Sonic the Hedgehog, the speed game where you collect rings and fight Dr. Robotnik. To make this sandwich, you will need 2 slices of blueberry bread, cream cheese, blueberries, onion rings, Lego bricks. First, spread cream cheese on both slices of bread. Then use blueberries to make Sonic's face on 1 slice of bread. Use cream cheese to make his eyes and mouth. Next, place some onion rings on the other slice of bread to make his rings. Then use Lego bricks to make Dr. Robotnik's face on top of the onion rings. Use cream cheese to make his glasses and mustache. Finally, place the 2 slices of bread together and cut out a circle from the sandwich. Bam! You have a Sonic the Hedgehog sandwich that will make you run faster than ever. The 5th and final sandwich is inspired by Doom, the first-person shooter game where you fight demons and zombies. To make this sandwich, you will need 2 slices of dark rye bread, ketchup, mustard, hot sauce, potting soil, coffee grounds. First, toast the bread and spread ketchup on both slices. Then, use mustard to draw a pentagram on 1 slice of bread. Next, sprinkle some hot sauce on top of the mustard to make it spicy. Then, use potting soil to make some dirt on the other slice of bread. Next, use coffee grounds to make some gunpowder on top of the dirt. Finally, place the 2 slices of bread together and bite into it. Boom! You have a Doom sandwich that will make you feel like you're in hell. And that's it for today's episode of Biffo's Retro Reviews. I hope you enjoyed these gamer sandwiches and let me know in the comments which one was your favorite. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more retro fun. Until next time, chums, stay hungry and stay retro.
What other? There's Gamer Chili. Where is Gamer Chili? There it is.
Hello, chums! Welcome back to Biffo's Retro Reviews, where I review old games and gadgets from the past. Today I'm going to share with you my secret recipe for the ultimate gamer chili. This is the chili that will give you the energy and stamina to beat any game, no matter how hard or frustrating. Trust me, I've been making this chili for years and it never fails. The first thing you need is a large pot and a stove. You also need a blender, a microwave, a toaster, a hammer, a drill, and a blowtorch. Don't worry, you'll see why soon enough. Now let's get started with the ingredients. The base of the chili is, of course, beans, but not just any beans. You need the rare and exotic beans that grow only in the jungles of Peru. These beans have a special property that makes them super spicy and flavorful. They also have a lot of fiber, which is good for your digestion. You can find these beans online or at your local specialty store. You need about 2 pounds of them. Next, you need some meat. And not just any meat. You need the meat of the legendary Bigfoot. Yes, you heard me right. Bigfoot meat is the best meat for chili because it's lean, tender, and has a hint of wildness. It also has a lot of protein, which is good for your muscles. You can find Bigfoot meat online or at your local black market. You need about 1 pound of it. Now, you need some vegetables, and not just any vegetables. And not just any vegetables. You need the vegetables that grow only in the radioactive wasteland of Chernobyl. These vegetables have a special property that makes them glow in the dark and mutate into weird shapes. They also have a lot of vitamins and minerals, which are good for your health. You can find these vegetables online or at your local nuclear power plant. You need about half a pound of them. Finally, you need some spices. And not just any spices. You need the spices that come from the ancient tombs of Egypt. These spices have a special property that makes them smell like mummies and curse anyone who uses them. They also have a lot of flavor, which is good for your taste buds. You can find these spices online or at your local museum. You need about 1/4 of a pound of them. Now that you have all the ingredients, it's time to cook them. First, you need to soak the beans in water overnight to soften them up. Then you need to drain them and put them in the blender. Blend them until they are smooth and creamy. Then pour them into the pot and set it on high heat. Next, you need to chop up the Bigfoot meat into small pieces. Then you need to put them in the microwave and cook them for 10 minutes on high power. Then take them out and put them in the toaster. Toast them until they are crispy and brown. Then take them out and put them in the pot with the beans. Next, you need to dice up the vegetables into small pieces. Then you need to put them in a plastic bag and seal it tight. Then you need to put them in the freezer and freeze them for an hour. Then take them out and put them on a cutting board. Use the hammer to smash them into tiny bits. Then use the drill to make holes in them. Then use the blowtorch to char them until they are black and smoky. Then put them in the pot with the beans and meat. Finally, you need to grind up the spices into fine powder. Then you need to sprinkle them over the pot with the rest of the ingredients. Be careful not to inhale them or touch your eyes or mouth with your hands after handling them. Now that everything is in the pot, you need to stir it well and bring it to a boil. Then lower the heat and let it simmer for an hour or until it thickens. And there you have it. The ultimate gamer chili is ready to serve. Just ladle some into a bowl and enjoy, but be warned. This chili is not for the faint of heart or stomach. It's extremely hot and spicy and will make you sweat and cry and scream. It will also make you run to the bathroom every 5 minutes. But that's part of the fun, so go ahead and try it if you dare. And let me know what you think in the comments below. Thanks for watching Biffo's Retro Reviews. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And stay tuned for more retro goodness. Until next time, chums. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
The meat of a Bigfoot. There we go. Biffo trying one of his unhinged gamer recipes. This one's for the Sonic the Hedgehog sandwich.
Bye.
All right. Hide the evidence. Free-range Bigfoot meat. There we go. There's Biffo making his gamer sandwich. Okay. What one is next, I wonder? Macho Man Randy Savage destroying Hogan Hulk in the baked potato match at WrestleMania. All right. Baked potato match. Okay.
Oh, scary. Oh, that's still scary. Where on earth could you be leaking out from? Oh, that little dot right there. There we go. Alright, sneaker nets. Thanks for stopping by. We'll go for a little bit longer here. We'll go for a little bit longer. Gremlins are getting a sub.
Dix bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. Hulk Hogan giving Cheetah a full-on unprotected chair shot to the back of the head.
That'll be a good one. That'll be a good one. Let's throw that one into the queue. There we go. Hulk Hogan known for his devastating chair shots. Hater of games.
Grotty goodness, as opposed to granny goodness, with extra gunge and such.
Extra gunge. Thank you very much for 7 months. Oh, and the bar on the seat's back hit him in the head. We're gonna fudge the perspective here. 'Cause ain't no one got time to do all the little perspective lines. Ain't no one got time for that except psychopaths. No one will ever know. This is how you draw a crowd of people. I learned this from that Desperate Dan comic that we read. Just leave it as is. Add some more texture to it, though. There we go. There we go. Macho Man Randy Savage destroying Hogan Hulk in the baked potato match at WrestleMania. Alright, let's save it as a JPEG.
If you want some, come get some. That's the wall up there, brother.
12 minutes ain't bad. 12 minutes ain't bad. Oh, we got some cats here. We got some goblins. We got some goblins here. Little Larry just came in, walked through, and then left. Got important business to attend to. Oh, there's Zisky Pisky. Doing pretty good tonight. Alright. What do we got next in the queue? Kimono's Mo and the Super Duck are staring each other down, fuming, trying to figure out which of them is in fact the wise gal. Okay, let's see. How are we gonna do this one? We don't need a number 1 there. Let's see. Let me think about this for a second. I think we got another really good one after this one, too. Okay. Let's see. Your ear needs to go up a little higher. It needs to be a little bit bigger.
I forgot to start the timer. Didn't jump scare us. It didn't jump scare us. It almost never does that on the first try. We got a jump scare there, though. Mo is livid. Oh, Karnov enemies are fun to draw.
Oh, a wise guy. Oh!
Whoa! Ackman bought me a horrible sandwich for 20. A selection of Karnov enemies dealer's choice.
Oh, that'll be good. That'll be a good one to do. That'll be a lot of fun. I like the one that's just like a fat dude in a bird's nest who like flexes his armpits at you. And this shoots projectiles somehow. Are we gonna get jump scared anywhere here? Let's find out. Yes, we are. Right here. There we go. Let's fill this in like that. I usually just draw Kimono Super Duck's hat, like, floating off the top of her head Hamsar style. I think it looks funnier that way. Down to like here. That looks all right. Right on that little part there is where we'll put it. Kimono Hamsar. Didn't that actually like already happen? Where like Strong Bad did his song where Hamsar was a modestly hot girl. Yeah, that already exists in canon, I think. Yeah, what things will look like in 2 years. Yes, I absolutely wanted to put this on the same layer as the screen tones. That's precisely what I wanted to do. Oh, here's a banger. Oh, we got goblins. We got goblins, I think. We got goblins, I think. Yeah, goblins somewhere. There we go. We got goblins. There's little Larry the noodle. There's little Larry. Little Larry. Duffy. Here comes Duffy. Here comes Duffy. Duffy. Come on, Duffy, where are you? I aim the camera at you. There's Duffy. There's Duffy. What a good game Savage is. What a good game Savage is. Or at least, like, the first level. AKA the only one anyone has ever bothered to play through. Duffy went into the little house. Duffy went into the little house. Duffy. Duffy. Go, everyone. Everyone has left again. There we go. $17 isn't bad, I don't think. The clown bread house. Hey, Duffy. Duffy's still wandering around. All right. Let's find the evidence. Find the evidence. Save as a JPEG. Here we go. Let me throw it in my Discord.
Wise guy, eh?
Oh, wise guy, eh? There we go. Very good. Very good. All right, so let's see. Let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen, Richie Rouge.
Richie
Well, I'll tell you
Rouge.
something, Bulldozer. I am impressed. I mean, I
I
can't
am
come out here and I can't
impressed.
squash an apple with my bare hands. It does show that you do have a lot of power, and you are a man to be respected.
You are a
But
man
you know,
to
I
be
tell you, I can't come out here
respected.
and I can't crush an apple, but there's one thing I can do. And that's get step into the ring and
step
fight
into the
as
ring.
hard as I know how to do and do the best job that I know how to do. And Bulldozer, I don't care what you do out here, or I don't
I like
care
the
how
one
big
part
or
where
bad
his
you
voice
are.
cracks.
Nobody is going to come out here and talk about my family. I'll stand face to face to you one-on-one no matter what I have to do.
Now let's go to the ring.
Please revise the cover art of Wallace and Gromit The Wrong Trousers to be Chubo-ized, and at a minimum change it to have Wallace's gnarly foot sticking out of the pants on the raised
Scientists
leg
were able
side.
to
Other
mimic
creativity is
Nessie Amu's voice
encouraged.
by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It
Charlie.
allowed them to produce a single sound.
Good. It is getting a bit late, though, and this sounds like one that will require a lot of mental work. So, might save it for
Ladies
next
and gentlemen,
time.
Randy Bryant.
For over 5 hours, I think I might find someone to
In a long,
raid
long
here.
way. You're going down this time, Bill. You're going down.
We'll be back. This is what Bill Ash did
See
to
who's
Randy
on.
Bryant. This is why Randy
Who
Bryant
is
wants Bill Ash.
on?
Bill Ash, it's been 2 long years. You've been talking the talk, but now it's
You've
time
been
to see if
talking
you
the
can walk
talk.
the walk. I'm gonna get you, Bill Ash. No matter where it's at, when it takes place, you're going down.
Rat Clown Car. Oh, Rat Clown Car is playing Vampire on the PC. That's a good game because it's stupid. Let's get ready to raid Rat Clown Car. There we go. But yeah, we'll do another draw stream very soon, I think. Maybe like Sunday-ish? Could do Sunday. We might do Sunday. We'll see about that. Try to work our way through the queue a bit more. Maybe the goblins will be around a bit more then, too. Right now, they've discovered that there are other rooms in the house to explore through. But, yeah. That was a lot of fun. We got a lot of drawings done tonight. How many did we get done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 9 drawings done tonight, which is quite a lot. And most importantly, we had fun doing it. And we learned something, too. But yeah, we looked at some good comics. I'm gonna go to bed now, though. You all have a good night. I'll see you next time. I'm gonna push the button now. Bye.